I'm over here muted. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Where do I even begin? Where do I begin? You all have taken this ride with me. I am so incredibly grateful. I can't believe this is happening. I know. I muted y'all. Literally, I was just pulling in on two wheels. Alex is in a day camp, and I have to pick him up at a certain time to get here at a certain time and literally get camera ready. Oh my goodness. Reminder, turn off the phone. Thank you. Let me put everything on Do Not Disturb. I love my scholars. Focus Maggie. Hashtag Focus Maggie. Okay, well, just in case we have anybody new here, let me start by introducing myself. Hi, I am Maggie. So happy. I am Maggie, your substitute teacher. Welcome to my struggle cooking class. I am a boy mom times two. I have two teenagers, amicably divorced from their father, but I have always struggled with my weight. But I have found what is working for me. Working with a metabolic specialist, I have been tested for food sensitivities. There's my list, y'all know it well. In her office, the test was a cheek swab and some hair samples. So I just work with a list of foods that I can have and a list of foods that I have to avoid. But everything that I show you all here in this cooking class is what I would cook for you, what I would cook for the family, and I think it's stuff that you would like. I will always make the substituted ingredients. You all can make the full flavor ingredients, but I just love this class. You guys have been with me on my journey. I am maintaining an 80 plus pound weight loss with at least 20, maybe 40 more to go. I'm going low and slow. This is year 3 for me. I've just completely changed the way that I eat and the way that I snack, but I feel amazing. You know, at 46, I used to be pre-diabetic. I used to have elevated cholesterol, and I used to have borderline blood pressure. All of that is normal now with no medication because of the changes that I've made. So you all are here to hold me accountable. I usually live stream at least once a day, sometimes twice if I can. You all hold me accountable so that I can age gracefully. But I want to get the rest of this weight off, and I'm doing it publicly. And you all are just, Maggie's not usually speechless, but I am incredibly grateful. So, in case anybody doesn't know, I finally got monetized by YouTube. Thank you. Oh my gosh, y'all, we're going to take attendance. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Um, I don't even know. Oh my gosh, look at everybody here. Y'all, this is a big day. We're going to take attendance. I am your teacher. I am not a proper chef. I'm just a home cooker. That's what the boys used to call me. I am not a doctor. I just share with you what works for me. But I am your teacher. I am also a very proud student of the lead attorney. A lot of you all found me from lead attorney. If you don't know who he is, mucho gusto. Please check him out. He is a now retired family law attorney who put together a YouTube course after starting this pandemic hobby, and he's so amazing at it. He's put together a course, and I am just following his course, and in 4 months we are monetized. In 3 months we had 1,000 scholars. So I am your teacher. You all are my scholars. If that's what you named yourself, the live chat on YouTube is the study hall, so feel free to pass notes back and forth. Feel free to take a bio break, because I will. Feel free to come and go, whether you're live, whether you're here for the replay, you are most welcome. If you like to eat like me, you are welcome. If you like to cook like me, you are welcome. Whatever brings you here. If you just want to watch me do it and you need some ideas for food, that's what we do here. Nothing goes viral here. We're just going low and slow. But this is a labor of love for me. I am the daughter of a now retired home economics teacher. Come from African immigrants, born in Ghana, raised in the United States. So I'm African born and Southern raised. So that is my story. But yes, let's take attendance. Oh my goodness. I don't even know where to begin. Y'all are trying to make me cry today. It is not hard. Okay, I'm just, I put this together. I put this together just because of what already happened. And we already have a stream sponsor. Okay, so what is going on? What in the world is going on today? So in case anybody doesn't know my journey, um, Maggie, the substitute teacher, is only 4 months old, and I have been cooking, like I say, since 1842. Before there were child labor laws. This is just, what was expected of me, the way that I was raised. My mom cooked for the family, and anytime she was in the kitchen, my dad said, Maggie, in the kitchen. So, I didn't really like it when I was young, but I'm so grateful for my upbringing, because now that I have to cook to make changes, my way around the kitchen. And so that's what I share with you all. I would be doing this anyway. I have been doing this anyway. I just turn on the camera and bring you guys in here with me. When I started my channel uh, with 35 subscribers, there are, 4 things that you have to do to be eligible for monetization with YouTube. 2 are easy, 2 are hard. And because of my scholars, and y'all have been riding for me and supporting me, day 1 is officially closed. It is a new day. You know what? We're going to do a giveaway. We got to take roll call. But because of your support, I didn't think anybody would care about this. It all started, in case anybody is new here, it all started because I used to take pictures of food all of the time. I do work from home, thankfully. I work in tech, and I always have like Food Network or cooking channels on, and I would see beautiful presentations of food. I am a former corporate executive, so I do have some experience, with white glove service. But I would see this beautiful food, and I would say, man, that looks amazing, but I can't have that. But if I substitute this and substitute that, then I could have it. So I would create my food and I would take pictures of it. And then people would say, man, Maggie, did you make that? Yeah, I made that. And then they would say, you need a cookbook. Because when you get a cookbook, I want an autographed copy. So I'm working on a cookbook, because you do need a cookbook. people started asking me, how did you make that? So this is my way to show you guys how. I have fun with it. Please ask any questions that you have, but we have built quite a community here. All are welcome. All right. Oh my gosh, y'all, here we go. I am just so, oh my God. Y'all, I can't keep up. Oh my God. So we were saying, two are easy, two are hard. The two that are hard are getting over 1,000 subscribers on YouTube. You all did that within 90 days. Listen to Lead Attorney, he'll tell you it took him a year. So I was expecting this to take a year. So I've been trying to catch up with my scholars. And then after 1,000 subscribers, you have to have 4,000 hours, 4,000 watch hours. And a watch hour means I put out a public video and you watch it for an hour. If 5 of you watch it, that's 5 hours. So you see how that goes. So whether you're watching live or whether you're watching the replay, it all counts. So thank you, thank you, thank you. Watching is free, liking is free, sharing is free, subscribing is free. But several of you have been asking me, oh my God. Several of you have been asking me, where is the donate button? Why can't I, press the donate button? It's because I didn't have one. I'm still a baby channel. I didn't have one. I'll drop the link again, y'all. I'm just so, oh my gosh, moderators, if you would copy this and paste it from time to time in case anybody wants to chat. We're still small enough we don't have to cam up. But once I got all 4 boxes checked, and I have been updating you all on my YouTube community tab, so you can scroll back and see my progress, because this has been an amazing journey, and you all have been taking it. Oh my God. You all have been taking it with me. I can't. Y'all, this means so much, and I don't want to long stroke you, and I don't want to slow cook you. Maybe that's going to be my thing, right? If Lead Attorney is the long stroker, I'm going to be the slow cooker. But my heart is just jumping out. Okay, Tuan says, let's go. So in order to get the monetization, YouTube has to review your channel. We have somebody in the back. YouTube has to review your channel and make sure that you don't have like any copyright violations or anything like that. So it could take from 24 hours to 28 days. And every day I've been streaming for you all, and you are like, where is the button? We finally got the button. We got it. Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna take, oh my God. Okay, yes, I'm the slow cooker. I don't even know where to begin. Oh my, you said slow cook them? I am so excited. Okay, oh my God, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Oh my God, okay, I'm gonna stop. I see Uncle Stu in the back. Uncle Stu, I'm gonna let you speak because I need a moment.
Well, I just want to say to you, this is Uncle Stu, the old man on the block. And the Bible says that when you sow a good seed, you shall receive your reward. And you have worked hard all this time. And so, Maggie, take the financial blessings that is coming from the east all the way to the west, from the rising of the sun to the going down of the same. God has heard your prayers. He has seen the tears that people never seen. He's heard from you down in your valley. And now God is allowing you to rise up. So just give him the praise that you have been waiting on, because the Bible says no weapon that is formed or fashioned against you, it shall not prosper. Every word that has tried to rise up against you shall be condemned. And today is your day. So for all those who thought you couldn't do it, God said the devil is a liar. So just rise up, put your praise up, get your dance on, and shout until you can't shout no more. May the peace and the blessing of God go with you forevermore. Amen, amen, and amen.
Oh my goodness. I receive it. I feel it. I feel, oh my God, I don't want to cry. It's too early. Oh my God. Y'all, thank you is so small. Thank you, Uncle Stu. Thank you for the prayer. Um, hmm.
A lot of people just think I'm just a regular content creator, but I have been through my trials. I've been through tribulation. I know what it's like to be a single parent. I know what it's like to go through the struggle. I've been down in the valley. So when I speak, I don't speak from talking points. I don't speak from a book. I speak from personal experience. And one thing that I've learned on my walk with God is that, see, there's very few people that really walk with God. They say they walk with God when they're going to church, but they don't walk with God when they're not in the church. They don't understand the struggle that when you're really walking with God, yes, that ain't nothing compared to what God's about to bless you with. That 100 right there, that's just a penny compared to what God's going to bless you with. So you just keep on doing what you're doing. You keep on, because no one knows the struggle you have in the back. No one knows what you're putting in. No one realizes who you are. So just keep on praising. Keep doing the good work that you are doing. Enjoy them super chats. Let your Nana, if you can hear me now, Nana, let this be the praise that's coming all the way from Africa. Welcome to America.
Oh my goodness, y'all. I'm gonna go through every single one. I'm gonna make ice cream. I'm gonna make fish for the boys. I'm gonna do whatever you like. You all, I'm so touched and I'm trying not to cry because, not again, oh my God. You know,
Amen.
amen.
Amen. Amen. Maggie, this is what I want you to do. You hear me?
Yes, sir.
When this stream is over, put your frying pans down, put them pots down, put the fork down, put the knife down. Take you and your sons and let someone cook and serve you. You deserve to be served. Sit down, take a photo, and let somebody serve you. Today, let this be your day and let somebody serve you.
Oh my gosh. Oh, it's gonna start and then I'm a mess. I'm apologizing. Thank you, Uncle Stu.
Don't you apologize? Don't you apologize for what?
I
There's
just
nothing to apologize. You serve a real and mighty God.
Amen.
Okay? See, anybody can get up here and think they can say, no, when you have been through the fire, when you have been through a real fire, it turns you into gold. When you have been really pressed in the coal, it turns you into a diamond. When they thought you was dead in the ground, you rise up in oil in order to fuel everything that is needed. You become so valuable that today, what? Gas prices is rising. That's how valuable the oil prices is.
I I'm speechless, which is rare for me. But you hit the nail on the head, and so many things are just flooding my memory in this moment. I mean, some of you have shared, a little bit of your story with me, and I always say when I come here, I didn't think anybody would be watching, but we've started something here, and I just try to be my authentic self, which is hard. And not with you all, but it's hard when, you're that salmon. swimming upstream, but I'm very passionate about what I do, as are you all. That's why you're here. But yes, I have been teased. I have been told I cook too much. Nobody's going to do that. I've been called Nettie Pearl because of my simple appearance. I have been, it's just a lot, but so many of you all have shared with me, this is what you like, right? And so just, you all know that I'm a boy mom, and I don't have daughters or young women that I'm mentoring, but so many of you have told me that this is important to you, and it's just we're just getting started, y'all. I if lead attorneys struggle streams, and I struggle cook, but I'm just. This community is so awesome and supportive of each other. Uncle Stu, I have to. I mean, they just keep coming, y'all. Y'all have been
Amen.
waiting for this button.
Amen. Amen. Amen.
Aw, thank you, thank you, thank you. You, Uncle Stu, I have to thank you for, seeing something in me and having my first interview collab. I was nervous, but you were very gentle with me, and you continue to come on and support. And, Mom, if she's not in here yet, she definitely will be. But we send you so much love and support. Can't wait for you to come to Atlanta. I'll cook for you. I'll cook for anybody. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, my our trip to Atlanta is coming. We are planning what we call our 5 state tour. So we'll be doing a tour down in Atlanta. We'll be doing one in Florida. We're doing one in Silver Springs, Maryland. I'm definitely going back home to my number one state. New York City has got to be in the house. But we definitely doing that. So we're doing that, and then we're gonna do one at Tennessee. So
Oh my
we've
goodness.
already planned the states that we're going to, and we'll be doing what I'll call our meetup with certain individuals, and
Mm-hmm.
and getting to enjoy their city where they live and everything else. But still got a lot of work on my channel to do. We're gonna be doing a lot of deep topics. I'm doing one on intimacy tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
Um, Next week we're gonna do the subject. Single father, single mother, we are not the same. We're
Hmm.
doing a topic called You Ready?
I don't know.
And stand my baby daddy, but you're going to hear from a single father, and we're going to deal with those issues.
Gotcha. Well, happy, I think I said it, but happy belated Father's Day. I mean, you all,
Thank you.
yes, absolutely. We support
Well, you
you.
enjoy your show.
Thank you.
Thank you for all the praise and the love to everyone in the chat. May the peace and blessing of the God you serve be with you forevermore.
Amen. Thank
Amen.
Thank you so much, Uncle Stu. Oh my goodness. Okay, y'all. I think I started by saying I was going to take attendance. I have to listen to my scholars, so I'll post the link if anybody wants to, to say anything. You don't have to cam up. We're still small enough, but I do want to read the chats. I think I just want to take attendance and try to keep myself together. We're gonna do a giveaway. We're gonna make ice cream. I'm gonna make dinner for the boys. I've got some unboxing to do. So looks like we have a very special person in the back. Okay, y'all know who this is, Mr. Mustachio. Okay, let me see how to do this. Okay, Mr. Mustachio, take it away.
Hi. I just want to shout out Wilbert real quick for thinking that he would be able to beat me out for that first spot on the super chat or for the second spot on that super chat.
What is?
Unfortunately, there is a daily limit enforced by Google, so you can't do more than $500 in a day.
I didn't know that. Thank you for saying that. I never thought in a million years we would have that problem, but I'm still learning. I've learned what a super chat and a super thanks and a super sticker is, so I'll be explaining that. But Moose, you have been incredibly supportive. You're one of my day ones, as is Uncle Stu, and I'm so humbled. There are no words. I'm just thank you. It's not enough, but thank you.
Well, humility is all well and good, but sometimes it is appropriate to take a step back and give yourself the credit that you deserve for being willing to have the idea and have the audacity and the courage to move forward with that idea, and then having the perseverance and the discipline to commit to that idea, and having the humility along the way to recognize that you don't know it all, and taking that advice and that guidance and that mentorship from the sources that you had around you, and
Mhm.
continuing to build and make this what it is and what it will continue to grow into being, whatever that may look like, a year from now. And you have to remember to give yourself credit where credit's due. In the same way that if you were your own friend, you would be telling yourself to give yourself credit too. So
You're
be
right.
your friend today and remember to give yourself that credit for the work that you've put in, and to never forget, Uncle Stu's already covered it, but be grateful for the blessings and the opportunities that were afforded you. But it's always up to us to recognize and seize those blessings and opportunities, because God doesn't do everything for you. He
Mm-hmm.
provides you the opportunities. That's where that free will comes into play, and your free will has been the free will of a champion.
Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you so much, you guys. This means everything to me. This topic, you all will get to know even more about me as time goes on, but I never stray too far from the cooking, but I am well aware of what is happening in our world. And I've said this, I used to be that person that used to have something to say about anything, everything. And I just wanted to find something that brings us together. I know that sounds cliche, but we all do eat. And I just want you all to feel the love that I have. And I just feel like I can tell that you guys do. And like I said, I
What
mean,
gave it away?
I know. I cannot believe this. I cannot believe Genesis. Yeah, y'all, we're just getting started. And, I'm learning, and thank you, Moose, for that feedback. I'm learning, and I really do try to respond to what my scholars ask for, because, if that's one thing I learned from lead attorney, I have to bring you all value, and I could just continue to do what I want, but I try to be responsive. And the fact that you all like what I'm doing here and the community that we're building, it really is just the beginning, and it's a small step, and it's my contribution. So I'm just overjoyed today. My cheeks already hurt, and I'm just like,
Just remember, the value that you bring isn't the food necessarily, because as I'm sure you're aware, there's 1,001 places out there on the internet if you want to go and find a recipe for literally anything. We're here for you and your passion and your energy and your willingness to be your honest true self with us, whether it's custard explosions and struggle lemon cakes, or it's amazing Maggie cakes and blueberry chaffles. The food is a complimentary bonus. The value that is on this channel comes from you.
thank you. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry, y'all. From the custom trolls to my day one scholars, they love the staff. Gosh, y'all, this is just I love us. But thank you all, so much. I mean, I've shared with you all I am a former corporate executive, and not that any of that matters, but having been corporate since college, I've had to like put myself and my quirks and my outbursts into like a box. And so this has been my place where I can be authentically Maggie, whatever that means. And the fact that you all, you like it, you love it, you want some more of it. I'm sorry.
And that right there is what we come back for.
I know. I know. Oh my gosh, I know. Sorry. See, and I'm falling apart already, and my elegant struggles and just everything. But we're gonna get there one day at a time. Heck, we're already there. I cannot thank you. And y'all are laughing at me. I know I'm so corny. If you all, and I've shared for anybody new here, my kids, Marcus, well, Swim Shady. When I told him I had 1,000 scholars, he was like, You? Did you fall and it go viral? You all know Nana well. She scolds me virtually and in person. My dad has never watched an episode, so it's just like he doesn't believe that I'm actually cooking. So the fact that you all like me, really like me, oh, I want to give you all a big hug. I can't get enough. This means the world to me. Thank you. Oh, what am I gonna do? Ah.
We're gonna keep on coming back.
I am. I am. You're right, because I got to get the rest of this weight off. But even still, we're just going to be cooking here and re-cooking here and just sharing, whatever we can, love and light and peace and blessings, because we all go back out into the world, whatever those struggles are, and these crazy kids, and jobs and home and just everything that's on us. But yeah, today is a day. Just you love silly Maggie. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, because in my mind, I want it to just go well, and I want to be.
Monica, we all know that there isn't a silly Maggie on this channel. What we get is the one true Janky Maggie. And
Yes.
everybody knows Janky is the word that we use on this channel.
Oh my God. I know. Sometimes it's janky, and y'all, sometimes I'm like, I cannot believe that happened. But yes, we keep it real here in a happy, wholesome, family friendly way, and I just appreciate. Even my trolls are just, they're even just they're good.
The best trolls.
I know my custom trolls who always remind me of my epic cooking fails. So I'm gonna keep trying. Even if I fall down, I will dust myself
We
off and
don't
put
have
that.
cooking fails on this channel. We've got
Oh,
cooking memories.
that's true. And in the spirit of that, hey, I got an order, y'all. I got cinnamon. So if anybody,
Finally, you've
I
been
find.
talking. You've been walking over to your spice rack every stream for like 5 days now. Oh, y'all, I don't have any cinnamon.
I know. I know I didn't have any cinnamon. I finally got an order, and if anybody wants some Christmas bacon, we can try to not burn it this time. So that's always good, because I am making ice cream. Maybe I put some of that candy Christmas bacon on the ice cream. Would that be cooking bloopers? Oh yeah, a blooper reel is coming. What did you all ask for? You all asked for Maggie merch. We have Maggie merch. I got a giveaway today. We're gonna give away. You all asked for a meetup. We had an in-person meetup at the cooking class. You all asked for a virtual meetup. We did that. My day ones, I like to send out happy mail to all of my channel sponsors. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So many of you have blessed me. I know that we finally got our button, but there is still.
Yeah.
I know, I know. Oh, we've got someone else in the back. Big Bad Bull. Oh my gosh, look at
Oh,
everyone
let me
showing
go ahead and
up.
hop out of here so he can come up.
Oh, well, he just.
My man was up here calling me petty a minute ago, and he ain't wrong, but
You are not petty. No,
I
you are.
am absolutely petty. I dropped that last 100 just so I wouldn't be outdone by whoever it was that did the 501 go.
No, oh my gosh. I have y'all, I don't even know. So your co-sponsors, Moose. So what I'm gonna do, y'all, because like I always say, it's just me and my iPad. I'm gonna have to like update the stream sponsor. So the stream sponsor, I'm just following lead attorney, y'all. Whoever gives the biggest super chat or gift or whatever during the stream, but I don't have a computer, y'all. It's really me in my kitchen. It's just the iPad, so it's hard for me to update in real time, but I will always update on the next stream, and you will get the ticker. So I'm gonna have to, I had made one for you, Moose. I have a stream sponsor for you. And look, everybody's asking for a Moose channel, so one day you gotta, well, you don't
I am
gotta
not somebody that you handle in anything other than small portions. So y'all
understand.
ain't ready for more than bite-sized pieces of what I bring to the table.
Okay, well, we will take your bite-sized pieces. I will cut up, bite-sized pieces here, but you have been incredibly generous, and happy belated Father's Day to you and the
Thank you,
baby.
much.
Such a good dad and everything.
Well, I'm gonna go ahead and head out of here.
Thank you so
You
much.
have a wonderful day. Congratulations. You deserve it. And number one and number two super chat spot later, y'all.
Oh my gosh, thank you, Moose. Okay, so Big Bad, I did see you in the back and then you hopped out. If you want to come back up, y'all, this is completely optional. I'm trying to figure this out on the fly, but I'm going to see if I can take attendance. I am definitely slow cooking tonight, but let's see who we've got here. Oh, yeah. So, Sherry, baby, thank you for coming to class. Welcome. Thank you for being present. Yes, happy Father's Day. Moose, happy Father's Day. Um, Uncle Stu, happy Father's Day. We celebrate the fathers. Oh my gosh, is he in here? Oh my gosh. No, no. Not no, but our professor is here. I cannot. Y'all. Oh my God. If I start crying, I won't stop. Yes, thank you, Wilbert. Oh, yes. If anybody wants to come, you don't have to cam up. We're still small enough, and my moderators are our. Let's see. If I am the teacher and you all are the scholars, and lead attorney is our professor, Nana is our principal, the live chat is the study hall, our moderators are teachers' assistants. Our teachers' assistants. Sometimes we take field trips to the stove. What else we got going on here? All right, you all have the link. Hall monitors. Okay, yes. So my moderators are the hall monitors. Thank you so much. So let's take attendance. Hello, KB. Thank you so much for being here. Miss Globe Girl, thank you so much for coming to class and being present. Mrs. Allen, thank you for the hand claps, y'all. This means everything to me. Vel. Y'all don't know Vel has been behind the scenes making sure we get this Maggie merch. We do have Maggie merch. I learned it from lead attorney. I cannot believe it. Yes, Suzette Speaks is our school counselor. Living out loud. Thank you so much for being here. Ooh, you want to be the teacher's favorite. All right, we're going to do a giveaway. Let's see what arrived today. I'm going to come back to taking attendance. But you all know I have a couple Maggie merch stores. So this one is from Zazzle, and I think they had a sale going on. So one of the things I learned from lead attorney is about this merch and different ways that you can monetize before you are officially monetized like we are today. I have the button. Oh, and we're going to talk about that. One of the things that you can do is have merch. You all asked for Maggie aprons for adults and kid sizes, so we have them in the Zazzle store, and I believe there's a discount code on my community tab. So I designed this stuff online. You guys know that we have a Maggie logo. So we have that version, and then we also have this version without the likeness. I know some of our gentlemen scholars asked for a neutral version. So let's see, I designed it online, and then I order samples just to kind of put my hands on it and make sure that I like it. So let's see if we have a trivia. Oh my gosh, yes, lead is the professor, absolutely. I am your teacher, but I am his student. Okay. All right, so we have a ladies' tee. So this looks like a baseball kind of jersey. I don't know. Oh, so it's like a long sleeve blue ladies' tee. So this is a ladies' cut in extra large. Let's see. Who can tell me? I love giving stuff away. So if you want me to send you happy mail, and this is an extra large, I will order one for you. I like it. I'll probably wear it very soon and order you one. You can get it in different colors and you can customize it. What are the 2 ingredients in Maggie cakes? Do 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 do. Struggle lemon cake. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ah, we got it. We got it. Miss Globe Girl got it. Mona, you were close. So cream cheese and eggs is the original, but you all know I'm dairy free. So Miss Globe Girl, inbox me your address and you get a shirt on me. Ah, that's okay, Wilbert. We'll be doing plenty more, plenty more, plenty more. Okay. Show the back. You know what? I ordered it for me. So I'm gonna have to order a plain one for you because, like I said, you can customize it. So I put this on the back, but I'm gonna order another one for you. But it's nice. It's a nice soft cotton. And if you want it customized, y'all can customize this stuff for no extra charge too. So if you want your name on it. All right. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Let's see. Monica's in here. Thank you so much. Ooh, Val has got another trivia question. I'll have to see what I want to give away. But yes, oh my gosh, y'all are just blessing me. Okay, so let's do a quick attendance and then I have ice cream that I want to make and then I'm cooking dinner for the boys. So we're going to do a pan-seared. I have snapper and I have grouper. Oh my gosh, thank you this year. Will, thank you so much for being here. Oh my goodness, hall monitors. Yes, yes, hall monitors. Oh my gosh. So we have our one and only lead attorney in here. Y'all sit back and relax. Sherry baby, thank you so much, Sherry baby. Thank you so much for being here. Burnt Christmas bacon. Okay. So our troll, custom troll number 3 is here. You want more bacon? I got your bacon and I'm not going to burn it this time. So we're going to make some Christmas bacon. Christmas bacon is brown sugar, cinnamon, and nutmeg over bacon. It is excellent. As you can see, I burnt it the first time. It was still very tasty. Just a little crispy, but I'm going to get it right tonight. Oh my gosh, lead attorney. How can I ever thank you? You're just so incredibly generous. Yes, where is Nana? Where is Nana? Mom. Oh my gosh. Ooh, Canadian bacon is good on ice cream. So we'll do some Christmas bacon and crumble it up over our ice cream. This is going to be great. Moose is handsome. Y'all are coming for Moose. Woo. All right. All right, we got so many handsome brothers in here. Thank you so much, Big Bad. If you wanted to come up, there's nobody in the back, so you're more than welcome to come up. Yes, a blooper reel is coming. That's another thing I learned from lead attorney. Y'all, I have worked with I was going to say freestyle artist. That's not it. A freelance artist to do the logos. And now I can use them obviously on merch, but they're helping me because I am not good at editing or anything. You all asked for a blooper reel, and per my professor, I want to make sure that I give you all value. So we're working on a blooper reel because this is just me in my kitchen. I am not a professional. So there's lots of blooper reels, and you all also asked, I don't have a soundboard either, but you all said if I did get a soundboard, the sound should be a sizzle. So I'm going to get you a sizzle. Oh yeah, we're going to have bacon and ice cream. Just you wait, sweetheart. Oh, it is coming. It is coming. And I'm making it. Someone asked if I'm making the ice cream. Yes. I just got a recipe. I'm so glad you love Silly Maggie. Hello, Monica. Thank you so much. M. King, you're never late to my class. Y'all can come early. Y'all can come late. Hop in and out. Multitask. Yes, don't forget the crispy edges. Oh, who else loves texture? We're gonna have some crispiness with our bacon. Y'all, I'm getting hungry. Thank you, Erin, Laura. Thank you. There's my other custom troll struggle lemon cake when I spilled the batter. Yes. Moose, they want a channel from you. Mr. Apache Helicopter, hello. Thank you and welcome for coming to class. It is official. Okay, y'all, I'm still learning. But you all have been taking this journey with me. Thank you so much. So I still got a lot to learn. But now that I am officially monetized, you should see that $sign if you want to support the channel. I appreciate everything. So you can do a super chat, which allows you to make a comment. I believe the low is like 99 cents and the high, I found out today from Moose, is $500 because he maxed out. I'm speechless. You can do a super sticker, which allows you to just, as Lead would say, no comment, no question, just the pure love. I think it has a little animated sticker. This is all on YouTube. So if you're watching on Instagram or Facebook, feel free to come over, or Twitter, come over to YouTube for the live chat. It's free. Um, and then what I learned now, if you guys are watching on the replay, or if you're new to my channel, welcome, and you go back and you watch any of my older content, underneath the video, you will see a little heart with a dollar sign, and now you can do a super thanks. So if you're watching an older video, then you can do a super thanks from $2 to $50, and you can put in a comment if you want to, y'all. As Moose said, there's so many different cooking channels, and the fact that y'all are here with me, yeah, thank you so much, Val. It is hard work, but it's a labor of love for me. And you know what? I learned that from Lead Attorney. Any of you all who are interested in starting a YouTube channel, one of the things that you'll find out, a lot of content creators struggle, being consistent, because you have to be consistent to be successful. You all see me here every day. But when I thought long and hard about this, I'm like, what do I do all the time anyway? Put this apron on. So we're going to get our apron on. Oh my gosh, let me know if I missed anybody. Mr. Option One. Oh my God, Wilbert says, tell the boys I'm a celebrity now. Swim Shady fell asleep. He had swim this morning. Y'all know I have one that's a swimmer, so he's quiet. The other one here's got headphones on, so I'm having my moment. The other reason why this is so sweet to me, I've shared with you all that I'm traveling. I'm flying out tomorrow night to Salt Lake City. I'm going to be gone for 5 days. And another thing I learned from Lead Attorney, I have pre-recorded content that will release each of those 5 days for you all, so that you'll be able to see new stuff that you haven't seen before. Because I think about my scholars, but I'm going to a conference that has been postponed a couple times because of the pandemic, and so, but we're going, and of course I will take you all with me, and you'll be seeing what I'm eating, because I'm taking you back. Somebody's back here, and so, but we're going, and
Can you hear me?
sure can. Go ahead. Hello, hello, Mr. Big Bag.
Hey, I just wanted to congratulate you. I'm not a streamer and I don't go up on panels or live streams, but I figure, you just you're so precious and valuable to the community, and I just want to see you face, show you my face and express my appreciation. Encourage you to just keep going. I'm always going to keep watching you. I'm learning a lot. I don't cook much, but I've learned a lot watching you, and I will continue to follow you and support you.
Man, Big Bag, oh, y'all are gonna do it. I'm holding back. I'm holding back. Thank you so much. You reached out to me. You were actually one of my first to contribute, and all of you all who have been supporting, like Moose said, before I had this button, whether you went to Cash App, Venmo, or PayPal, it was extra work for you all to go find me to support me. I'm incredibly grateful. And you offered to be a moderator over here called Hall Monitor. And every time you come through, and I know you moderate on other channels, you come through and you leave the flowers, and you just make me feel like the work that I'm doing actually matters. And so I'm
It
glad
does.
that you all are, getting something from it, and learning, because sometimes I feel like it's a train wreck, but I'm so glad that it's helpful.
Yeah. Yeah. Ease up on the boys, though. Your boys are such a blessing. And I know they're hard to deal with, but, I have 2 boys and a girl, and I promise you, daughters are much more difficult to deal with.
I have heard that. I have heard that boys give it to you while they're young.
Right.
And then they mellow out as they get older, and girls are well behaved when they're young, and then as they get older, ooh wee.
Oh yeah.
Um, I just, but okay, I will definitely take that advice. I know children are a blessing, even though sometimes you
Definitely.
want to knock them in the head with a coconut, but I will definitely do that because, I think about it, having teenagers now, I can see the light at the end of the tunnel. And, Moose actually was saying that this is my, what did he call it? My midlife passion project. And I was like, okay, y'all know I'm old, but I do start thinking about, what is life going to look like when I'm not ripping and running, behind the kids. And so,
Mhm.
secretly, this has been like, an outlet for me that I can have something for me. So I just for me. So I don't mean to have these outbursts, but they just come out. So, oh,
That's why we love you.
oh,
Appreciate you.
thank you so much. Oh my gosh.
Take care. I'm gonna get back where I belong in the chat, okay?
Absolutely. Thank you so much, Big Bad. Wow, y'all. It's so nice to see. Y'all want me to cry? I'm going to. It's gonna happen. I just KB says, when the boys are gone, I'll have you. Okay, I'm adopting all of my scholars. I want to cook for all of you. Oh, thank you. Yes, Kimji. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, we got to get started on this Christmas bacon. So I'm going to get my apron on and then I'm going to print out the recipe for this ice cream, y'all. I got special ingredients just for this. So we're going to start with dessert, like a sweet and savory. And then, the boys will be all right. I'm gonna feed them. Y'all, they're eating good. Y'all know. I'll keep. Oh, wrong link. If anybody wants to come up and oh my gosh, and chat, you don't have to cam up. We're still small enough. Thank you, Anitra. Anitra says, "Oh my God, I gotta get good like lead attorney. He can like." Anitra sent a super sticker. Look, can y'all see what I see? It's a hippo character wearing cool sunglasses coming out of a treasure chest, tossing coins around. Okay, so I am using Restream, and that's another thing, y'all. Y'all know I'm testing some different software. You all have asked for over-the-counter views. Right now, I have to hold the food up to you. We are going to get there. We're working. I've tested with some of my Day One Scholars, some different software. So it's coming. Friendsgiving. Oh my God. Friendsgiving says, congrats, Maggie. You have the warmest spirit. And I absolutely love your recipes, especially the Maggie cakes. Y'all, I want some Maggie cakes now. Breakfast for dinner. Looking forward to ice cream and Christmas bacon. All right. Oh, Crypto, welcome to class. It's pretty epic. All right, let's get my uniform on. Oh, I did laundry, so I want to make sure I get the nice one on for y'all. Oh, all right. So again, the Maggie aprons are on the Zazzle. Which one is this one? Yes, this is on the Zazzle store, and I think there is a coupon code, like maybe a Father's Day 25% off or something. So this is the Maggie logo that you all saw. Thank you, lead attorney, for all the advice. The apron comes in white, yellow, or khaki. This one is a really nice, like sturdy linen. Y'all can see it washes well. It's got a neck loop for the adjustable, and I have the long. So you can see I'm 5'7". So I'm wearing the long and it goes down to about my knees, which I like because it covers everything, but it comes in long, it comes in standard, and it comes in kid sizes. So this is the long, you can see there. So the standard would be like this. It has really nice pockets. Of course, it ties in the back. You can customize it. You can put your name or whatever you like, and then kid sizes too, plus all kind of other stuff on there. So let's get started with the Christmas bacon. Oh, thank you, Mona. Thank you. Maine! Oh my gosh. Titanium says there's a money button. You made Maggie cakes with strawberries. Y'all, I might have to make Maggie cakes tonight. Oh my goodness. I didn't give you a long stroke. The long stroke belongs to lead attorney. I give you the slow cook. So lead attorney is the long stroker. I'm the slow cooker. Okay, Christmas bacon. Oh my gosh, y'all, I never take that long. I feel so bad. I got ingredients here I want to go through, but I just enjoy you all so much. So I did have a grocery delivery today from Publix. You all know I believe in the grocery delivery services. It keeps me out of the stores. I struggle with impulse buying, especially on snacks. So I just buy what I need and have it delivered to the house. You should have, if one of the hall monitors could find my Instacart discount code or link, please post that. All right, so remember when we had Kirk Anderson on here? He was recommending this Saigon cinnamon. I've never had it before, but he said this is the one that has the health benefits, so I finally bought it. And I got this one. Lead attorney was talking about my Truvia, my stevia. So this is my brown sugar substitute. So you can see this comes from stevia, which is a plant-based sweetener, but most importantly, it is 0 calories. So pretty much what I eat is sugar-free, dairy-free, and gluten-free. And then I'm gonna grab my dollar store nutmeg because I'm still working through that. Yes, I'm the slow cooker. Anitra, if you're 5'3", I would probably get the standard apron. But yeah, yes, you got simmered. Oh, sorry, y'all. Okay. I think I have a brown sugar that's open, so I'm just gonna check. Yes, y'all, we slow cooking. 5'2", Sherry baby is 5'2". Okay, then yeah, you would probably want the standard apron, but it does have this adjustable neck loop. So if you wanted to make it, a little bit, you could. Okay, yeah, there's barely anything in here, so I'm going to open up the new one that I just bought, but just always giving you guys alternatives, because one of the things that I do here, hello, Poppy, welcome to class. One of the things that I do here, in addition to cooking, is I share with you all some of these ingredients. I have been scouring for ingredients that I can have, that I actually want to have, because everything works, right? Weight Watchers, Nutrisystem, I've tried them. They all work, and I always support whatever works for you. But if you like to eat and you don't like the food, when you go back to what you want, y'all know what happens. So I've been crafting recipes of stuff that I actually want to eat. So this is an option for you, Swerve. This one is the brown sugar substitute, but I don't have enough for the bacon, so we'll save that for something. Poppy, you want an apron? Can someone drop the apron link for Poppy? All right, let me wash my hands. Okay, so I am going to be using beef bacon. This will work on beef bacon, pork bacon. Beef bacon is something I learned in this class. In my own class, my scholars, y'all. So this right here, this brand, Dean Halal, I had never heard of it before, but this came from Costco by way of Instacart. So you can check and see if this is available in your area. I cook my beef bacon in the air fryer. Link should be in the description. I have the air fryer XL, which is like an oven that the door opens, and it's got different trays in there. So I'll show you guys how I make my bacon. Yes, my chat has been awesome. My scholars are awesome. Okay, since it's just me in my kitchen, I've got my Janky drip tray, but I like to line it with foil. I know some people keep their bacon grease. I do not, so I line it with foil so that the drippings that come down can be easily cleaned up. So let me get some foil. All right, so just regular foil. Sorry, I know that's loud. If anybody wants to chat, you can come up. You don't have to cam up. You can chat while I am cooking. If you would like to share any words, congratulate, or whatever. Today is a big, big day, and I'm so glad that it happened because I'm not going to be live with you all for 5 days. So this is a sweet send off for me. I'm so grateful. All right, so I've covered my drip tray. Hi, Cook. Come on over to Instagram. Come on over to YouTube. Okay, so said this before, but I'll keep saying it again because you guys seem to appreciate what you're learning here. Now, the air fryer is basically an oven with a fan. So it's a convection oven. It has a heat source and it has a fan. That is why it cooks quickly and it crisps up. You can use any type of air fryer, it's fine. However, if you're cooking something that's lightweight like bacon or tortillas, they will fly around in there. So you want to make sure they're secure. So when I'm cooking bacon, I have the trays that came with my air fryer. I line the bacon on one. And then I always put another tray as close as I can over top so that it stays as bacon strips and I don't have janky bacon. Now, with the Christmas bacon, so let's go over the 3 different kinds. Whether you use beef bacon, pork bacon, or turkey bacon, you know, regular bacon, you can just cook it and you can eat it pretty much right away. If you want to blot it, you know, that's fine. However, if you're going to make candied bacon, which is bacon and brown sugar, or Christmas bacon, you all named it Christmas bacon because it's bacon, brown sugar, cinnamon, and nutmeg, which gives it that nice, like, smoky, like, savory, sweet and savory. When you cook it, the sugar that you put on there, thank you, KB, the sugar that you put on there is going to melt down and kind of caramelize. And then when you take it out of the air fryer, if you take it out in time, it'll be ooey gooey and sticky. But you need to set it aside and let it cool. Then that brown sugar will solidify, and that's what gives you that snap, that candy snap. So if you're going to make candy bacon or Christmas bacon, I think I need to make a beverage first. You want to make sure that you make it first while you do everything else. And maybe we'll make Maggie cakes today. Y'all have talked them up. I think I've got blueberries and raspberries. All right, but KB says a super chat. Oh, y'all, I can't even keep up. Oh, KB says, enjoy your time off. Congrats again, Maggie. You deserve it. I got to get back to work. You'll watch the full video later. Absolutely. Oh, y'all are such a blessing. Okay, again, beef bacon for me. In case anybody's not familiar, this has been the closest to real bacon that I have found. So I'm going to lay these down on my tray and I will show you all. So I try to get them close together but not touching. They will shrink up a little bit, but you want to have them separate from each other, just a little bit of space so that they cook as bacon strips and not a bacon sheet. All right. And then I'm just careful. Sometimes I move fast. I'm just careful when I'm peeling bacon apart. I try to do it very gently. You don't want to yank it because what will happen is it will pull the fibers. And I'm cooking them on an air fryer tray, so I want to make sure that they fit. Oh, Wilbert, I'm still working through this bag. I don't know if I'm going to get through all of it. Y'all, this beef bacon, because it came from Costco, and you can get it in a smaller pack. I see the comments. It's just me in the kitchen. See what happens? I hear someone. I just try to be really careful because, you know, it'll snap. But yeah, I'll probably make 2 sheets of it because Swim Shady is up. So he can eat a whole sheet of bacon by himself. All right, so let me spread this out. All right, so this is what we have. I have 5 sheets of beef, 5 strips of beef bacon. I could just put this in the air fryer, but we're gonna do the Christmas bacon. So let me wash my hands and I'll show you how. Oh, thank you, Big Dad. All right, so we'll leave that out because I already know. So again, if you can have brown sugar, have some for me. This is what I'm using. So this is my substitute. This is the Truvia Sweet Complete. You can see brown with a hint of molasses. You want to say hello?
I'm sorry, what's on mine?
What? So you can see this gives you the brown sugar experience. Let me get a spoon. All right, so you all can see here we have the nice sandy brown sugar experience. So I just take it out with a spoon and I put it in my hand, and then I just go over the brown sugar. Usually 1 teaspoon will take care of 2 strips. So I'm gonna do that again. We have so many talks about please get what you need at this time because okay, so you guys can see here I've crumbled the brown sugar on the bacon. So I'm using brown sugar substitute. This could be regular brown sugar, works just as fine. Oh, Money Bass, my neighbor. Y'all know I'm in the Atlanta area. Money Bass says, congrats on your success. Hard work and dedication are getting results. Thanks for the motivation. Money Bass, are you serious? I'm trying to get like you with them lures. Sorry. Okay. Big Bad, remember what you just told me? Oh yes, call in. If y'all want to celebrate, let's celebrate good time. Come on, I'm making ice cream and putting bacon on it. Oh yeah, you did not ask for that. Okay, focus, Maggie. So what I'm going to do is I'm taking a spoon. That one, the one who said I must have fallen, and that's why I went viral and got 1,000 celebrators. Subscribers. Let's celebrate. Salute it. Yeah. So he goes to swim. Y'all know Marcus is a competitive swimmer. And then he falls out and then wakes up like who shot John and then wants to come in here and get a snack. And just at least he zipped up. Oh my gosh. So what I'm doing now, focus Maggie, I'm taking the back of a spoon and I'm just gonna kind of smooth out the brown sugar because I wanna go from edge to edge of the bacon. And again, this is brown sugar substitute for me. It could be brown sugar for you. That way we have that nice little thin glaze of sugary sweet. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Okay. All right, so y'all can see what I did. I just kind of smoothed it out with a spoon. And our custom troll is back. Don't worry, burnt bacon. I got you. We're going to use the timer today. Okay, so we're going to open up this new cinnamon that Kirk Anderson told me to get. I've never had ground Saigon cinnamon. What's special about it? I don't know. But apparently he said it's good for the heart. Oh, Genesis. Don't worry, sweetheart. Genesis, excuse me, let me know what is a good time for you and what would you like for me to cook for you? We'll make a special meal when you don't have to be in multiple places. But look at my life. It is fine. So now we're going to take our cinnamon. This can be regular cinnamon. I'm using this one that Kirk Anderson told me to use because I'm trying to do better. And we're going to sprinkle this. All right, so we have a nice dusting of cinnamon and brown sugar on our bacon. Okay, so Crypto says it's the same as regular bacon. Thank you, QQ. Thank you for being here. Y'all, just being here makes my day. Then I still have my dollar store nutmeg. Yeah, Wilbur says, I'm slow cooking, I'm cooking everything. In all seriousness, because I'm flying out tomorrow, I'm really trying to get through all of these perishables so I don't waste. Y'all know I don't like to waste. So I'm going to be making ice cream and bacon and fish for the boys, make proper food for them, and maybe even Maggie cakes for me. Okay, so on top of our brown sugar, on top of our cinnamon, we're going to go in with some nutmeg. All right, so we have all of our spices in here. So now this is going to go in the air fryer. With another tray on top so it doesn't fly away. And then, what did I say I was making next? Oh, I'm ready for this ice cream. It's looking good. Ooh, yeah. Okay, so I have it on the French fry setting, which is 400. Oh, Marcus, please introduce yourself. So the French fry setting is 400. It starts at 15 minutes. I cut it in half to 7 minutes. So Sherry Baby says, yes, let's get this ice cream. Look, the boys are here, so we're going to put them in because you got to shake it off. Shake it off. Shake it off. You already know. Okay, so I put the link in the description in case anybody wants to. Marcus, please introduce yourself.
Man, it's not much to introduce. My neck hurts a lot. I don't know why, but
How did you fall asleep?
what?
Did you fall asleep wrong?
I don't really remember.
Okay.
The only thing I did different was good. Oh.
Is your luggage ready? So Marcus flies out Saturday. The high school youth group at the church is going on a missions trip to Nicaragua, and I'm sending him because it could be a very different way. Okay.
Like somebody punched me in the throat.
Okay.
Oh.
So I'm pulling up the recipe. I'm just going to print it out. Okay. So this is the instant ice cream recipe. Big Bad, I'm channeling what you said, but already. They won't let me do great. But the fact that you all accept me and my crazy kids, y'all know how it is with these kids. You have the talk, okay, I'm live streaming at a certain time. Get your snacks, get your stuff. Everybody good. Oh no, I don't need anything. Oh, Poppy, my boys are 13 and almost 15. So I have two teenagers. All right, so I'm going to the printer. Y'all can't see that. Let me just get the paper for you. I'm going to make a quick beverage. Let's see, what kind of tea do we want to make to... Thank you, sweetheart. Oh, Poppy says they're well behaved. Thank you, Ada. Friendsgiving. Yeah, but thank you, Sherry, baby. I know. Mona, I'm telling you, it's like we have the talk, everything. You need anything, get what you need out of the way, da da da. Oh no, I'm not hungry. All right, let me go to the printer. Okay, so I saw this YouTube video. Another thing that I learned from Lead Attorney is to make sure you know what other people in your sector are doing. So I'm a huge fan of Low Carb Love. She makes all type of keto recipes. I'm not keto. Keto allows you to have dairy, and I'm sugar-free, dairy-free, and gluten-free. So she had a recipe for this. Dairy-free vanilla instant ice cream. Okay, so this is. Oh, see, now you hear me. Just for that, you're about to get to work. All right, so you guys, this is what we need. They're still in the pockets, Poppy. Oh my gosh. Oh, Big Bad made a special appearance for me. In case anybody wants to come up, even if you don't want to cam up, if you want to just chat, we're small enough. You guys can talk to me, no problem. All right, so for ingredients, this is what you need. I'm going to go through it one step at a time. We need coconut milk, almond milk, sweetener, vanilla, salt, ice, and rock salt. So I placed a grocery order today. I am super excited. We're going to go through this. Let's check on our bacon. Okay. I think I'm going to take it out now, even with 3 minutes left. What I'm learning, and then I'll do a sheet of just regular bacon. What I'm learning is that because we put the brown sugar and spices on this Christmas bacon, it cooks a lot faster. Because if you think about it, that brown sugar that's on it gets hot, and so it's cooking from the top and from the bottom. So let me show you guys what we have. So if you guys are able to see that, so you see we have the bacon. God, it's hot. You see how we have the bacon and we have that nice spicy glaze on there? So you don't want to eat it now because it's hot and it's chewy. So this is what I do. All right. Hopefully you guys are able to see that glaze. Oh, wonderful. Thankfully, Mom is negative. We want everybody to be happy, healthy, and whole. So I almost feel like, what do y'all think? Should I give it a little bit more time or y'all think it looks good? I'm just looking at the tips. I don't want to overdo it. Burnt Christmas bacon, what are your thoughts? So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to use the tip of the spoon and I'm just going to kind of get underneath here and just make sure it's separated from the wire rack, because what happens as it cools, that glaze will stick the bacon to the rack, and then when it's cool and you go to try to take it off, it will yank and then tear the bacon. So I want to make sure you can see how it's still kind of, soggy. As it cools, it will crisp up and hold its structure, but I just trying to run something underneath there. All right, so we're gonna I'll put it on a plate and set it out of the way. And since the gong gongs are circling, I'll make another sheet of regular bacon. I call both of you greedy gong gongs. All right, so this is what we have. You can see it's bacon with our brown sugar and cinnamon. So I'm gonna set this behind me to cool. Is your luggage packed?
Tomorrow's Tuesday, right?
Today is Tuesday. You leave tomorrow. This is not a good time.
Okay.
Let me get another towel.
I don't know what I'm missing.
I printed out the list. It's on the printer.
Neck. Like a sore throat or something.
All right, I'm gonna make another sheet of bacon. Oh, we got Poppy Blanco. Okay, Poppy, this is a happy, wholesome family channel, but come on, sir. How are you doing? Hey, Poppy.
Oh, hold on. What are you trying to say? That was kind of like a diss right there.
Oh, I'm not trying to diss. I know sometimes you get loose in the chat, Poppy. So just want to make sure everybody knows this is a happy, family-friendly channel. But what would you like to say, Poppy?
Come over here, give you your flowers, baby. You
Oh,
always cooking over here, teaching this non-cooking people how to fry some chicken, how to cook some noodles real quick. You know,
I don't
I
think
came
I've
over
heard
here to make a
from Dave.
request.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely. What's your request? I love the challenge.
I need to put your knowledge to the test, man. I need to see
Okay.
some Spanish food.
I did make arroz con pollo. I think you missed that. I had a cook along.
When?
Yes, Amethyst was here. Gosh, it's been a couple months now, but I made arroz con pollo from scratch. It was excellent. I've made sopapillas for dessert. I can make one tonight. I love Latin flavors. We do our own, like cauliflower nachos. Well, I guess you ask me what you want me to see if I can make.
I'm gonna make a request.
Okay?
Colombian plate.
A Colombian plate. So let me know what's on the
Uh-huh.
Colombian plate.
You're gonna have to Google this one. You're gonna have to make it's called bandeja paisa. I'm gonna type it. I'm gonna type it for you so you get it right.
Okay, if one
I'm
of my hall monitors, when Poppy types this, copy it and inbox me because y'all know I'll forget. I'm putting another tray of just regular bacon in the air fryer. So go ahead, Poppy.
I already typed it. So can you pronounce it?
Bandeja paisa.
Yes, man.
Uh-huh. I did study Spanish for like 3 or 4 years. I don't have anyone to talk to, so it's horrible, but me llamo Margarita, right?
Me llamo.
Me llamo Margarita.
Yeah, it's double L. You gotta pronounce the double L harder.
Okay. Harder. Okay, me llamo.
Yeah, me
Okay, me
llamo
llamo.
Margarita.
Me llamo Margarita. Is
Do your boy in Spanish? Your young
my,
boy?
sorry?
Does your boy? Did they like
I'm
you got him
sorry?
in Spanish?
Did I miss something?
Can you hear me? I'm sorry. I think we got a bad connection. Can you hear me, baby? Uh-oh. Oh, we froze. Can you hear me?
I'm here. Sorry, I get kicked out of my own stream sometimes. Here I come.
I'm
Oh,
sorry. I thought it was me.
no, it happens to me. See, I'm struggle streaming. But go ahead.
We all are. We
I
all are.
heard your question, but I didn't hear your question. I heard that you asked something, but I missed the
I
question.
said, do you got your boys in like learning Spanish?
No, Marcus, my oldest, is studying French. I don't know. That's Swim Shady, the one that's hovering. He has taken French. Alex did study a little bit of Spanish, but no,
French?
yeah.
Ain't that
What's
many French people in the country? There's like
well,
three of them.
maybe he wants to travel to a French-speaking country. I let him choose. I
Yeah,
let.
you got to put them boys in Spanish. You know, like according to what I was reading, Latinos will be the biggest minority by 2038.
Uh-oh, I'm listening.
So they need to know and they pay. You know that they pay you more for when once you know Spanish. Uh-oh. Okay,
Here I
we
come.
it's all good, darling.
I'm still here. I'm blowing my nose.
Tell me why the internet always start acting up when you got something to
I know.
do.
Let me see if I can. I don't know how to. Let me. I don't know what's going on, but
Can you hear
I.
me?
Yeah, go ahead.
I said tell me why the internet always start acting up when you got something to do.
Yeah, I think it's my software. Like I said, it's just me and my kitchen and my iPad. So when things get a little busy, it starts to act up. But I just have to.
Sometimes it's the area. The
Yeah.
area sometimes is about. I got trust me, I go through the same drama. My
Oh,
area be
really? Okay.
I got the best internet.
Me
And
too.
I ain't got no problem watching movies or Netflix, nothing like that. But when I'm trying to do a live stream every now and then, it gives me problem.
Yeah, you're right.
And I change the modern. I change all of that.
Mm.
Yes, sometimes just the area. So don't worry about it, man. You're doing great. You're doing don't.
Thank you so much, Poppy. I really appreciate that. That means the world.
Yeah.
I I tell you, it's tough. But I will
Some,
definitely look up that plate.
yeah. Sometimes it can also be the what spot you are at the house.
Well, I don't really have a choice because it's really me
Yeah, I
and my
know. Yeah, I know. I know.
choice. Yeah.
Because I don't be having no connection in my room, in one of my rooms. Sometimes I have to go outside.
Well, unfortunately, I don't have that option. It's just me in my kitchen, but I understand. We'll make the most of it. We're gonna get there. Maggie, the substitute teacher, is only 4 months old, so
Yeah,
um,
how far is your main model from your live stream?
my modem is right over the fireplace. So, what is this, like 20 feet, 20 steps? I'm close to it.
Try try to put it closer. I mean, you can always connect it anywhere, right?
Okay, I
That
will.
might work. That's a trick that they told me. Didn't
Oh,
work for
really?
me. That might work for you.
Okay. Just checking on my bacon because I don't want to burn anything. You know, I get my custom trolls out here. Go
Oh,
outside and do the grill. Oh, is Moose coming to Atlanta? Yeah, I'm not. I'm more of a cooker, y'all. I'm not much of a grill master, but so we can see here. Let me see if I can. How can I do this? So you guys can see here. It's still starting to cool with that nice little glaze on it. Let me see if I can. I don't know why it puts me down there, y'all. I don't know how to fix it. I'm sorry. Ah! All right. I'll just bring Poppy back on the side by side, and I'm gonna keep going with the ice cream. Oh, sorry.
yeah, that looks good.
The bacon looks good.
Yes,
Yeah.
man.
All
I know
right.
I don't eat too much pork, but bacon is the only thing that I eat every now and then.
It's not pork.
Oh, you got the how you call it, the organic?
No, this is bacon made from beef. I had never heard of beef bacon before, but one of our scholars,
Me neither.
yes, one of our scholars. Oh, the Colombian plate looks like a lot. I haven't clicked on the link, so I don't know what it looks like. I'm just gonna click on this stuff and see what's happening. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, but they eat that. I mean, that's what I was born at, so
Mmm. I'm sure
that's
it's
what
a
I mean.
beautiful country.
Hell no. I just
How can
it is
you say
nice. The
that?
the tourist the tourist place it is, but if you're not in the tourist place, hell no. Why you think I'm here?
Here we say heck no, but I understand. Thank you so much, Poppy.
Listen, third world countries are nice, just a few places, but the majority of the places are pure hellholes.
Well, thank you, Poppy. But again, this is a family channel. I
I,
understand. I was born in Ghana in a developing country, and I understand. But just like America, there are beautiful places in America, and there are places in America that are.
how long you been? Were you born over there, or
Yes, I was born there. We came here when I was one. Come help yourself to the goldfish. I'm
you was how old you was?
one,
Also, you're an American, pretty much.
pretty
You're not
much.
from
Yeah,
Ghana.
I am a citizen.
Yeah, but so you shouldn't be claiming you shouldn't be claiming Ghana. They don't claim you over there.
So, well, I do. Okay. Hey, both of you. Mm-mm, no. When I'm not focused on them, things can go left pretty quickly. So,
Uh,
Poppy, I'm
uh,
gonna have to drop you down and
no
man
problem, no problem.
over here.
Just
But
come
thank
over and show you some love, my girl.
absolutely, thank you,
No, I
Poppy.
roll with you. You take
I need you to go upstairs. Go ahead and get your bags packed.
You said I could have some.
I'll take care of it.
Cereal's mine. And so are the cupcakes.
Why'd you leave it
Why you leave that stuff out?
One moment, please.
This is not fair.
Go over there. Clean it all up. All right, so we're gonna get started on this ice cream. All right, so we need 2 Ziploc bags, one a quart size and one a gallon size. Big Bad Bull, what did you say? All right, step number 1, it says place all of your ingredients in a small Ziploc bag. Let's check on this second tray of bacon. All right, so that's looking good. We're going to pour it on a paper plate. Thank you, Wally. All right, so for the regular bacon, one moment. Clean it up. Yes. Put this in the dishwasher. All right, so we just have a regular plate and we have a paper towel. Close this. Close the cupcakes and wipe up where you ate. All right, so we have, yes, if you want to call into the family channel, feel free. All right, so we have our regular bacon. We've got our Christmas bacon cooling. I'm going to put this on a plate with a paper towel. So this will just kind of sit and cool and crisp up.
Great.
You don't get anything until that luggage is packed.
It is.
Bring it down, let me see it.
You can't see
With
it.
the snacks and everything.
You just.
Okay, so we're finally going to move on to the ice cream. Hi, Maya Prowl. Thank you all so much for being here. If you want to join me on YouTube, you can participate in the live chat. It is free. All right. So our bacon is done. We're going to try and make this ice cream. All right, so 1 cup of full fat coconut milk. So for coconut milk, I am going to use this one right here. You can get this off of Amazon, Walmart, Publix. This is just a pop top can, and this is, well, it says 13.5 ounces. So a cup is 8 ounces. So I'm going to measure out a cup of coconut milk. Hey, Lauren, thank you so much for being here. So I'm going to measure out a cup of coconut milk. So this is going to be a dairy-free ice cream, but per the recipe, if you can have dairy, please have some for me. But you would make it with heavy whipping cream. So I'm going to be substituting coconut milk, but you can use heavy whipping cream. All right, so let me measure out 1 cup. All right. So I'm going to stir it up a little bit. I don't know if y'all can see. Do you see the top of the coconut cream? I made the mistake one time before of just pouring it And this is kind of like, I don't know how to explain it. Like the cream has risen to the top, but underneath there's a lot of liquid. And when I poured it, it kind of splattered, and I don't need another coconut troll. So I am going to get I'm going to taste it. Ooh, it's good. But the other thing, when you're buying coconut milk, if you guys notice there, it says like 1 or 2 grams of sugar. Everything that I eat is under 6 grams of sugar. Some of the coconut milks are extra sweet. They're sweetened. I don't count calories and I don't count carbs, but I do check and look for sugar because there's a lot of added sugar in stuff that we eat. So titanium. Thank you. See, titanium says you shake the cans before you open them. I just learned that. Thank you so much, sir. So I'm going to get a chopstick and just stir it up. Wally is waiting for goat milk version. So let's see how this goes. And we could try a goat milk version. All right, so just a regular chopstick, and I'm going to get in here. But that makes sense what titanium said. Shake it up so you don't even have to waste a utensil. So I'm just kind of stirring it up, and you can see it's smoothing out a little bit. Looks good. All right. Oh, made a little bit of a mess, but hopefully you guys can see how nice and creamy it is. So let's see. Ooh, tastes good. Tastes coconutty. Let's do 1 cup. So you can see how nice and thick that is. All right, so we're gonna put that in. She used a 1 quart Ziploc bag. She used 1 quart and 1 gallon. Was it Uncle Stu that said I need to go somewhere with the boys and let somebody cook for me? I'm going somewhere alone. They will be with their dad. Thank you all so much. All right, so you can see I have 2 Ziploc bags here. We have a quart and we have a gallon. So I'm putting my ingredients in the quart size bag. All right, so we're gonna start with the 1 cup of coconut milk. And y'all know it's just me and my camera, so I'm putting that in there. So we have our coconut milk. Not gonna waste that. Then it says 1/2 cup of almond milk. I think I have one already open. I always like to give you all a few extra options. This is what I usually have. The silk almond, this one is unsweet. Almond milk is another one. Since I'm cow dairy free, this is one of the substitutions that I've made. But be careful with almond milk, or at least I have to be if you're trying to watch sugar. Some of the ones that are sweetened or flavored vanilla have a lot of extra sugar in them. I always get unsweet, and then I add my skinny syrups, which I'm going to do now. I have one of my iced coffees with almond milk. So you all are familiar. This is what I use, the skinny syrups. I know sometimes y'all like to take screenshots, 0 calories, 0 sugar, 0 carbs. So this is a vanilla flavoring that I put inside my my beverages. Sometimes if I get to Maggie cakes, we'll put it in my pancake batter. So I just pump it in here. So this is my substitute for those sugary coffee syrups that you find in the coffee houses. You can make your own all of that stuff without the extra sugar and extra calories. I always like to say I try to eat my calories, not drink them. It needs a couple more pumps. I like it sweet. Just because I don't drink sugar or eat sugar doesn't mean I don't like sweet. You can get these online. You can also get them at Ross, TJ Maxx, Home Goods, or Marshall's. Go to the back where the gourmet foods area is. All right, we're getting there. But you can get all the flavors that you like. This one is just regular vanilla. So right now we have a cup of full fat coconut milk. That's the nice and creamy. If you're doing the dairy version, that would be your heavy whipping cream. And it says a half cup of almond milk. Yes, Wally, it's really creamy. And you can see here, I mean, it's nice and thick. Thinking of so many things I can do with it. Ugh. Whip it up, make a whipping cream, all kinds of stuff. Let me see how our bacon is doing. All right, so our Christmas bacon is still looking good. It's starting to stiffen up a little bit. I'm gonna go back through it again with the back of a spoon and just make sure it comes up off of the tray, because y'all can see how as the sugar starts to set, it will kind of stick. So I just run the back of a spoon through it. It's still kind of soft like that. I want it to stay flat as it cools. So I just make sure I can get up underneath there and let it move. So again, with the Christmas bacon or the candy bacon, you need to give it time to cool. Our regular bacon is looking good, just sitting on a paper towel. It looks perfect. Oh, thank you. Where is burnt Christmas bacon? And again, this is beef bacon. I didn't even know that was a thing. Okay. Half cup of almond milk. So I have something already open in the fridge. Thank you so much, Friendsgiving. So this is the almond barista blend. You can see this is almond milk. This is just another brand, Califia Farms. You can get this. This should be in my cheat sheet, but I like this barista blend because they say it whips and foams creamy. What does that mean? I don't know. I'm not a barista, but it's already open. This is what I put in my coffee when I make it. So this is my substitute for half and half. So this is a nice thicker, creamier, because almond milk can be a little bit watery. Oh, Titanium made his ice cream today. Oh, okay. So let's see if we can get a half cup of this. Aaron, what are you laughing about? What did I say now? What is it? I don't know. I'm not a barista. So we got our half cup measure. So we need a half cup of almond milk. All right. So we got our half cup. Careful, Maggie. When I get that overhead camera. All right. So we've got that in the bag. So almond milk and coconut milk. So we're making our plant-based ice cream. This is going to be yummy. Okay. Quarter cup powdered sweetener. So you guys saw the granular sweetener. This is what we put on the Christmas bacon, the brown sugar blend. Now it's asking for a powdered sweetener. Again, the powdered sweetener, if you can have sugar, this is where you would use powdered sugar. I'm going to show you all my substitute. Whenever you're making frosting or ice cream or anything that's supposed to be smooth and velvety, you want to use the powdered sweetener. If you're cooking, if you're going to add heat to it, like with the bacon, it's okay to use the grainy one because it will melt down. So let's get our powdered sweetener and clean up. Lauren wants to know about the beef bacon. I think I just put it up. It's Dean Halal, but I'll grab it for you. Okay, so Lauren is asking, and this came from Costco. Hopefully you can see Dean Halal. I know sometimes y'all like to take screenshot. This is the beef bacon that I'm using, and it's really tasty. Even the boys have had it, and I asked if I didn't tell you this was beef bacon, would you know? And they said no. Because you know sometimes turkey bacon, y'all know it's just deli meat. But this is our beef bacon. I just cooked it in the air fryer and been letting it cool. Y'all would eat that. Y'all would eat that. All right, so our bacon is done. The regular bacon. And the Christmas bacon has got the brown sugar glaze with cinnamon and nutmeg. So hopefully, I didn't want to burn it. Hopefully I cooked it enough that it will crisp up for me, but either way, we'll be all right. Yeah, so thank you, Vel. If any of the hall monitors can get a link, this one came from Costco through Instacart. All right, quarter cup powdered sweetener. So this is what I'm using. So you saw that I had the Swerve Brown. This is the Swerve Confectioners. So the Confectioners is my powdered sugar substitute, another 0-calorie option, and it doesn't give me an aftertaste, but it gives me that powdered sugar experience. So let me get a quarter cup. So I got my quarter cup measure. The handle broke. It's janky. Y'all will be all right. So let's get a quarter cup of powdered sweetener. Yeah, Wally, Canadian bacon. Look, Canadian bacon to me is good on, what is it, the Egg McMuffin. And I did get a beautiful, what was it, a Mother's Day like gift set. If y'all were with me back in May, and it was like English muffins and Canadian bacon. But Canadian bacon by itself, I remember when I was in London and we were served bacon. Oh, the bacon in France was perfect. But in London, the bacon looked like that Canadian bacon. It just looked like ham. Thank you, Aaron Lauren. Yeah, so if you have a good Middle Eastern or Muslim population in your area, you may be able to find the beef bacon. Okay. Oh, no. I'm getting in here, so I dropped my measuring cup in there, but y'all can see our powdered sweetener. I'm just getting it out with my hand. All right. Shake off the excess. So you can see I'm nice and dusty, but this is our quarter cup-ish of powdered sweetener, also going into the Ziploc bag. All right. So coconut milk, almond milk, and sweetener so far. Just cleaning up as I go. There is no assistant, so it's just me. All right, let me wash my hands. And clean off the counter. Okay. Next, 1 teaspoon of vanilla extract. So again, this is the recipe. I put the link in the description. Wally, feel free to come and go. Hey, Deanne Linder. You all feel free to find me on YouTube. Maggie, the substitute teacher, if you want to participate in the live chat, it's free. So this is the recipe that we're making in case anybody joined. We're making our dairy-free instant vanilla ice cream. Now this part I'm very excited about. In her recipe, and this is a low-carb love recipe, she used vanilla extract, and I actually have vanilla paste. Very excited. I'll show you guys the difference. Because we're fancy. Why be extra? Why be regular when you can be extra? All right, let me clean up. Okay, most of you have vanilla extract that looks something like this, which is fine. This is McCormick. I have it in lemon, banana. You can use this. This is the liquid essence that's made, I guess, with alcohol, and that's fine. But if you want to be extra festive, I got turned on to vanilla paste, I think at our cooking class. So this I got from Walmart or whatever. This is pure vanilla bean paste. It's a little bit of a splurge, but what it gives you is kind of like the vanilla bean. I don't know if y'all can see how it has the little specks inside there. So when you're making a frosting or an ice cream, y'all know when you have those little specks of pure vanilla flavor, and it's excellent. So the recipe calls for a teaspoon of this. All right, so we have a teaspoon, and I'm gonna show you guys the texture. It kind of comes out like molasses. All right, so you all can see I got a little bit under a teaspoon, but it's a beautiful, rich color. And y'all can see that it goes in there. And you can eat it by itself. It's so good. Yeah, we call it Canadian bacon. You call it ham. It's ham. Oh, so good. All right. And then a pinch of salt. So whenever you're making something sweet, a little salt goes a long way. Like I still have my cracker toffee. I'll celebrate today. This is my dairy-free, sugar-free, gluten-free. Gluten-free. I've been eating on it. So for salt, excuse me, I'm using the Himalayan pink salt. Use whatever salt that you have. They say the natural ones are better, but start somewhere. I am not a doctor, but a chef did say a lot of people who have issues with sodium, it's like that table salt, that iodized salt. But if you can try and use some more natural salt, apparently the body tolerates it better. But do what works for you. Ooh, QQ is telling us how to make dairy-free whipped cream. That sounds amazing. Now I stirred it up, so I've got like this homogeneous liquid. But I almost want to put some in my coffee. It's good. What am I doing? Oh, salt. So my pink Himalayan salt is what's in here. So I'm just going to add, when it says a pinch, that's good. All right, so we're going to seal this up. And I'm going to kind of squeeze the air out of it. So inside the bag, I have coconut milk. If you're not dairy-free, you can use heavy whipping cream, almond milk, powdered sweetener, could be powdered sugar for you, vanilla, salt, and that's what's going inside this bag. So I just kind of squeezed the air out and sealed it. Oh, you said separate it in the fridge first. Okay, thank you, QQ. Okay, so step number 1. Place all your ingredients in a small Ziploc bag. Mix to combine. You can also make the ice cream mixture in a mixing bowl and transfer to a Ziploc bag. That would have been good. Maybe next time I'll do that. Put it all in a mug or something and then pour it in here. Make sure the bag is completely sealed. All right, it's completely sealed. In the large Ziploc bag, add 2 cups of ice and a generous amount of rock salt. All right, so I had to get rock salt. Thank you, Mona. So let's get 2 cups of ice. Probably don't have to measure this, but either way. Oh, QQ says, Miss Maggie, do you read the chat later? I've got so many people now. Really? It rolls fast and you leave messages that I may miss. Y'all, honestly, sometimes I miss them. That's what my hall monitors are for. All I can ask is that if it's a question that you have for me, maybe either 2 options. Save it for the chat and chow because I think I will sit down and enjoy my ice cream, maybe. Excuse me. Or just copy and paste it. I'm so sorry. Ah, never late. Y'all, Belle found the beef bacon. I'm still going to be cooking it. All right, so let's get 2 cups of ice. And the beef bacon looks amazing. It's about to fall at you. But this is our beef bacon. Really, really good. Nice and crispy. Gives you the bacon. Thank you, QQ. So happy. It's a happy day. right, so we've got 1 cup of ice going into the big bag. I feel like I need more than this. All right, a 2nd cup of ice going into the big bag. Let me move the bacon. In the large Ziploc bag, add about 2 cups of ice and a generous amount of rock salt. All right, you guys, so I know some of you have ice cream makers. I know Ty does, and I even have a little ice cream maker. Aw, QQ, thank you so much. I definitely want to try. So, y'all, Maggie the substitute teacher is growing fast. I feel like we're still small that I can engage. And you know what? I'll drop the link again if anybody wants to come up and have a family-friendly chat. QQ, you don't have to cam up. But if you guys want to ask me questions, sometimes it's easier for me to hear than to see. So please, anything that you guys want to say or celebrate, I'm here for you. I know. Erin Laura says, what's a generous amount? I don't know. Exactly. So I got this right here, ice cream salt from Publix. So what I remember, and I remember having more ice than this in the video. So we're going to put a cup of a cup of rock salt. I'm going to get more ice. Because I remember from her video, it was more like almost a third of the way full. Oh, QQ, you were here. Yes, y'all, we got monetized. It is a lot of work. It's a labor of love for me, but y'all, this is a big deal and it's a big day and it's very special for me because like I shared with you all, I probably won't live stream tomorrow. I'm traveling. I'm going to be gone for 5 days. I do have some new content queued up for you guys that I pre-recorded, but this is a great send-off for me. I cannot thank you enough. I have one of those ice makers that will overflow and I turn it off from time to time. And of course, I happen to have turned it off. So I'm going to take the tray out and scrape out the ice that I can get. Oh, QQ, take your time. Y'all know you can multitask in my class. Absolutely. All right, we're just going to make it work, y'all. So this is the ice that we have. And let's put some rock salt in it. One-third cup, because that's what's clean. So let me show you guys. This is rock salt, really big crystals. So we're gonna put this in this measuring cup. We'll see if it works. So you guys can see. So the chemistry behind this, the salt, I'll do 2/3. The salt lowers the temperature of the ice or something like that. It makes it colder. So that's what's going to freeze our coconut cream into ice cream. All right. Thank you, Mona. So we've got our rock salt in there. Now, y'all, here's what it says. Add your small bag into your large bag and shake for about 10 minutes. your ice cream should form. Thank you, QQ. So y'all, I'm gonna be here shaking this bag. Feel free to multitask, take a bio break. I'll mute and put some music on, but I'm going to shake. And I'm gonna do this one time and see how it turns out. So I'll pull up other comments, but y'all, some people shake it on other places. I'm gonna be shaking it here. Y'all, I am cold. I am tired. And we have Amber attorney in the house. Oh my God. Why, y'all? It's just my struggle cooking show. I was shaking it. So I have, y'all, when I tell you I'm not sharing, all right, y'all, I am going to bring y'all down. Well done. I'm bringing y'all down so you can see what we got. Buckle up for a field trip. Oh my God, y'all, that was a lot. Okay, here we go. Y'all, all right, sorry. So y'all can see here our coconut vanilla ice cream. I am going to get, oh my God. So this is what we're trying to make, our instant ice cream. I got water everywhere. Oh no, it's telling me low battery. We are not dying today. Hold up. I wasn't lawn stroking, y'all. I was slow cooking, y'all. Let me plug up. Y'all know it's just me and my iPad. All right. So I'm going to get a little ramekin like that. Yes, I am really doing it, y'all. Oh my God, I'm not your attorney. Oh my God, here we go. So I have a little ramekin. Oh, get an ice cream scoop, then rinse it out. Oh my gosh, y'all, that rock salt was really cold. All right. Oh God. So this is our ice cream. Dairy-free, gluten-free, sugar-free. So I'm gonna try and scoop this out and take a quick picture. And of course, ooh, ooh. All right, got one scoop. I don't know if y'all can see this. It's not the best looking scoop. Yes, I gotta get a P.O. box. Okay, yes. I understand. Y'all wanna send me happy mail. I like sending happy mail too. But y'all, it really did freeze this stuff. Let me see if I can get a third scoop. Oh, it's not beautiful, but what are we gonna put on there? We're gonna do a little bit of the cracker toffee, and because it's my special day, we're gonna do some of that Christmas bacon. Oh, can y'all even see? All right. I wanna take a picture before it melts. Oh my God. Ah, Christmas bacon. I feel like I wanted it crispier. We're gonna do some regular bacon. All right, it's starting to leak. Let me take a picture, y'all. Oh, hopefully y'all can see. Oh my gosh. Oh, sorry, Instagram. Ah. Okay, let's take a quick picture before it. I'm coming to the comments. I'm just trying to get these pictures before it dies on me. But I did make this ice cream. Y'all saw it. All right, one more without the flash. Celebration time. Come on. All right, now let me take y'all back up. Oh God, I overflowed it. Here I come, y'all. Was it worth it? Okay, y'all. Let's see what we have here. Oh my gosh, it's falling apart. I probably needed a bowl. Mmm. Ooh, with the bacon. Let's get a spoon. Y'all were tipping me. Doing it well. Let's try just the vanilla bean ice cream that we shook up. Oh my God. It's got a few little frozen bits of coconut in there, coconut milk. It's really good. I would probably do more sweetener and more vanilla. Mmm. Let me try with the cracker toffee. Dairy-free, sugar-free, gluten-free. Oh my God. Y'all, it is really good. And I'm not sharing with the gong gongs. I almost want them to try it, but they act up so bad. Ooh. Mmm. Mmm. It's really good. Now, I'm surprised. Y'all, I shook my hair out of the barrette. Oh my gosh. Y'all saw, I probably would have put more ice, and as you start to shake it, the ice kind of melts. So I would probably pour out some of the water and add more ice. But y'all, we made ice cream. Mm. I'm gonna put this in the freezer. Let the gong gongs try it.
Who's a gong gong?
You want to try some ice cream?
Who is a gong gong?
I made my own vanilla bean ice cream. I put some cracker toffee and bacon in it. Would you like to try it? No? Okay. Today is my day.
I'm yawning. What are you talking about?
You want to say hi, Alex?
I want some ice
Go get your own spoon. It is
cream. Where's the bag?
vanilla. You guys, you can do your own flavors, like instead of vanilla extract. The bag I put in the freezer because it's starting to. So this is just plain vanilla. You can make your own. Oh God, I know Ty does a coconut, but any of these extracts, I'll show you. So good. I probably wouldn't do the maple. We'll do this on maybe Maggie cakes. Banana flavor. Peppermint flavor. Lemon, that would be good. Ooh, a lemon cream. Y'all, it is kind of like an ice milk, but it's made from coconut milk. So dairy-free, gluten-free, sugar-free, but it's so good, nice and creamy. Coconut milk and almond milk. You can put nuts in there. Whatever you like. Yes, the bacon. Y'all, today's just, I'm doing whatever I want. Mm. Mm. And it won't tear up your stomach if you're sensitive to dairy. Those of y'all that have been with me for the cracker toffee, take some of this and crumble it up. Y'all know we made this on another stream. Ice cream, toffee, and bacon. Mm. Oh my God, y'all. Okay, this is gonna sound crazy. With the bacon and the cracker toffee, because you have the salty of the bacon, the smooth chocolate, the cold ice cream, but that cracker crunch in there and that like whew, it's just one ramekin. I'm gonna do some real cooking, but y'all, this is good. Mm, mm, mm-hmm, 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 mm, 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 mm. Well, we got the Maggie cakes, right? Yeah, I'm about to drink this. It's so good. Now, I don't know if y'all can see the little specks of vanilla bean. Oh my gosh. So good. Mm. Honestly, I will do that again. So here's what I love. Yes, fire, Anitra. Okay, so let me start cooking some real food. Here's what I love about my dessert options in all seriousness. We all have cravings. If you like sweet, you like it. But this way you can make just a small portion. Like you guys saw that this filled up this ramekin. I had like what, 3 scoops? And then there's more in there. You could have everything and probably shake it for less time. Do it in a sandwich bag instead of a quart bag. And you can satisfy your craving without the sugar, without the dairy. Because Amber Attorney, you know, when lead attorney says when he eats ice cream, he eats it by the half gallon. We all know when we have that in the house, you know what's going to happen. Ice cream soup. Oh, thank you. Y'all, we have a super chat button. Can y'all believe it? Okay, so let's clean up. I really don't want to, but I'm going to. I'm going to cook for the boys. Oh, you use that vanilla. It is an investment, vanilla bean paste. So you guys can get vanilla extract or vanilla bean paste, but it just gives you like a richness that you don't get with the liquid one. But hey, use what you have. So good. So good. I want to respond to my scholars. I don't know if y'all want Maggie cakes or you want pan-seared fish again. We can do whatever. God, that was so good, y'all. Shook my hair out of the barrette, but it was good. So good. All right, let me clean up. So my bacon grease from the air fryer, and I just lift up the foil, and this whole sheet is going into the trash. So I keep this clean. I know it's rusted, but I can reuse it. Y'all, that was so good. That made me so happy. Just loading the dishwasher. So So I would definitely do this again. Again, this is Low Carb Love, dairy-free vanilla instant ice cream. Yes, thank you everyone. Likes are free. Thank you, thank you. All right, cleaning up. A little messy, but it was fun, 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 fun. Oh, man. So the Christmas bacon is here, but I feel like I undercooked it. I'll show you guys. It should have been like, we'll see how it tastes. Whew. This rock salt is nothing to play with, y'all. This came from Publix. So you can see that's what I put with the ice to make it really, really cold. Maybe like $5. And I got a lot left. Whew. Yeah, that was a lot of shaking. Whole lot of shaking going on. Okay. Sorry about that. Yes, the ice cream is fun. All right, what do you all want to see? Do you want to see pan-seared fish, home fries, and asparagus again? Do you want to see Maggie cakes again? I'll probably do both. But I kind of feel like I just ate. I shook it real good, didn't I? Thank you. Even though I've taught the boys how to cook, I always hear Nana in my ear. Maggie, if you do not cook, who will cook for your children? So here I am. And I'm not going to be cooking for the next 5 days, so that's going to be wonderful. All right, let me clean off the counter.
If unauthorized reproduction or distribution of this copyrighted work is
Oh, yes, if anybody wants to call in, you can chat with me. You do not have to cam up. We're still small enough as long as you keep it family friendly. Ah, Anitra wants to know what are Maggie cakes. Breakfast for dinner, anyone? All right, let's see what we got. Sorry for the delay. I was looking for something in particular. Okay. So Maggie cakes are my signature item. They are, yes, exactly. Who will cook? Who will cook for the family? Husband, children, all of them. Who's going to cook? So here I am. So Maggie cakes are my signature item. They are a 2-ingredient pancake substitute. So I'm going to make them for you. Now we have some options here. This is a recipe that I saw online. The 2 ingredients for the regular gluten-free, dairy-free, sugar-free pancakes are, no, actually they're not dairy-free. It's cream cheese and eggs. But I don't eat cream cheese, so I substitute goat's cheese. So goat's cheese for me is a soft, creamy, spreadable cheese. You can get this in the deli section of most of your grocery stores. It is a little bit of an acquired taste, but it's a great substitute for cream cheese. I use it as a substitute for ricotta, all of that. Now I actually have a couple other options. This is a goat's cheese that is wild blueberry, lemon, and thyme. So you can see here, this is goat's cheese with blueberries wrapped around it. This one is blueberry vanilla, same thing, goat's cheese. Or you can do plain. So Anitra, I'm going to ask you, I'll make Maggie cakes for you. Would you like them plain? My signature is usually plain with fresh blueberries sprinkled inside. But is there a flavor that you like? I also have this flavor, everything bagel. So this one would be more of a savory, but I still do them with butter and syrup and everything. So Anitra, what kind of Maggie cakes would you like? I have fresh raspberries, fresh blueberries. I have goat's cheese. I also have this. I was going to try it. This is a sheep's milk cheese. I haven't made this one before. But you just need a soft, spreadable, creamy cheese. So I'm going to let Anitra choose. Hopefully I'm saying your name correctly. Please correct me if I'm wrong. I'll let you choose what you would like, and I'll show you how to make them. I'm going to clean off the counter. Just move everything to the side. Oh, hi, Humble Goddess. Thank you for being here. Humble Goddess, hi, Maggie. I love your channel. You're a joy to watch. Thank you, sweetheart. That means a lot to me. Today is a special day, but I appreciate that every day. Okay. Welcome to class. So I don't know if Anitra is still with us. If not, I'll make my dinner for me and dinner for the boys. I'll scroll back and see if I missed anything. We'll give Anitra just another minute. Calling Anitra to the front of the class. You got a notification? Oh, wonderful. Thank you, y'all. These super chats, I'm just so... Snuggles is here. Snuggles, today is a special day. So come on up. We've had several people come up today, Snuggles. Welcome to the family friendly chat. You do not have to cam up. But if you want to congratulate me on getting monetized. Anitra. Okay. All right. We'll try it with the... Uh-oh. Snuggles is pocket watching. All right, let me wash my hands, y'all. We're going to try something new. I don't see Anitra on there, but I'm going to show everybody else how I make these. So again, this is going to be my dairy-free version, but if you can have dairy, just use your regular Walmart brand or Philadelphia cream cheese. Ooh, a fish sandwich. That sounds good. A chaffle fish sandwich. What kind of fish do you like? I have fish for the boys. I'm going to make snapper and grouper tonight. So a grouper sandwich is good. Hello, Snuggles. I see you back there. Would you like to come up? Or are you just going to message me in the private chat again? Okay, so I'm going to try something new. Hi, Snuggles. Snuggles, would you like to speak to us? I'm not hearing anything. But thank you so much. So Snuggles sent me a private message. Let me know if you'd like for me to read your message, Snuggles. Okay. Thank you. Thank you so much. Okay, Maggie cakes. I will go ahead and make the standard, which is the blueberry, but I am going to try something new. I've never gotten this before. It is from Whole Foods, so I don't know. We're going to see. How does it work? I don't know. It says Matika, but this says spreadable sheep's milk cheese. So I am sensitive to cow dairy. Funnily enough, I can have beef. Thank you, Snuggles. I can have beef, but cow dairy I'm sensitive to. But I can have goat's milk and I can have sheep's milk. So goat's milk to me, I use that for like cream cheese. I use that for melting cheese, crumbled cheese. That's a great like feta substitute, mozzarella substitute, and cream cheese substitute. Of course, if you can have dairy, this works fine too. I can't have dairy. Sheep's milk cheese for me is a dry, salty, aged cheese. Excuse me. So that's like good substitute for me for like a Parmesan. So I've never had this spreadable. This one says woolly, woolly. I saw it at Whole Foods and I'm the one that's like, I'll try anything. All right. 1-to-1 ratio. That's all you need. Meaning this is a 5-ounce log of sheep's milk cheese. So I need 5 eggs. So 2 and 2, 4 and 4, 10 and 10. So I'm going to go ahead and blend all of the batter, but I'm not going to cook all of it. I'm going to cook a couple for me. Hopefully, Anitra, you're still there. If not, anybody can see this. I'll just make a couple pancakes for me because I've already had that ice cream and the bacon and the cracker toffee. Then I'm going to make dinner for the boys. All right. So some recipes will tell you to have your cream cheese or your goat's milk cheese out and let it soften. I've tried it both ways, straight out of the fridge, and I've tried it, out where it's softened. Both work fine for me. So all you need is a blender. Let's see if I can open this. I'm just gonna cut it. So I'm going to blend all of it, but I'm not going to cook all of it. So I'll save some for tomorrow. And again, housekeeping, class announcements. I am traveling. Maggie is going on the road. So please follow me either on Instagram or on YouTube on my community tab. I post pretty much every day. You guys get to see what I'm eating, whether I am cooking or whether someone else is cooking for me. But yes, I am going to be gone for 5 days. All right, so I have this log. It is an interesting smell, kind of like a sour cream. So it's different. It's got a little bit of its own funk to it, but I'm going to break it up so you guys can see. Hopefully y'all can see. I'm just going to break this up and put it into the blender. All right, wash my hands and I'll show y'all what I have. All right, anyone on Instagram, battery is low, so feel free to join us over on YouTube. It's free. Princess Sheila or Princess Leia. Welcome. Thank you for coming to class. Hop on over to Facebook, Twitter, or YouTube. Y'all, it's just me and my iPad and I'm out of plugs. Okay, so this is what I've done. I just broke up the sheep's milk cheese. This could be goat's milk cheese or it could be cream cheese. It was a 5-ounce log, so I need 5 eggs. So I have a partial one. So we've got 2 in here. And I am using whole eggs. This recipe will work with your egg substitute. And if you're vegan, they do make vegan cream cheese. And they do make the vegan just eggs. So if anybody wants to try a vegan version, let me know. So we've got 2 eggs in here. I need more eggs. I know I said I wouldn't, but I did place a grocery order today. Eggs should be okay while I'm gone. So I need 3 more eggs. Again, 5-ounce log, 5 eggs. Now, I could have just cut it in half or 2/3 and then 2 and 2. I didn't feel like doing that. All right, so I need 3 more eggs. Got a shell. Hold up. Can't have that. Little piece of shell. Just getting a spatula to fish it out. Y'all see it in there? We can't have that. Gotta blend this up. All right, got our shell out. All right. Woo! All right, 2 more eggs. Trying to open it carefully. Okay. So this is what we have. 5 eggs and 5 ounces of sheep's milk cheese. Could be goat's milk cheese, could be cream cheese. I'm just gonna press the cheese down below the blades so that when I turn on the blender, they actually mix with the eggs. This is all you have to have, eggs and cheese. So it is a 2-ingredient recipe, no flour. So if you're trying to watch the carbs or watch the gluten, this would be a good substitute for you. Now you could cook it just like that. Well, we're gonna blend it. This could be just your batter, but I do like to doctor it up a little bit. So you could add sweetener. What I like to do is vanilla paste. So again with the vanilla and a little bit of cinnamon and nutmeg just for warmth. So that's what's gonna go into our batter, but that's completely optional. All right, so I'm gonna get the vanilla paste, cinnamon, and nutmeg again. And this is just to taste because it's optional. So again, this is the vanilla bean paste. If you have vanilla extract, the liquid one, you can use that. I like this one because it's fancy. It's got the little specks in it. Makes me look like I know what I'm doing. So again, this kind of comes out like molasses, but interestingly enough, it does not change the color of your pancakes. You will see. So I'm just going to put like a house teaspoon. C. Almost missed it. Well, I did miss some. When I get this overhead camera, y'all, we're going to get there, y'all. But that's okay. Clean up. I just want to show you guys everything, and that's what happens. So I'm using this Saigon cinnamon. This is what Kirk Anderson has said is good for your heart. Just use whatever cinnamon you have. Completely optional. How much? I don't know. That much. I like it cinnamony. And then my dollar store nutmeg. Again, completely optional. All right, so now we're gonna blend. So I am using my little mini, what is this? Not a dash, I'm gonna get the dash. Ninja. Little mini food processor. This can be proper blender. Since I'm doing a small portion, I'm a little mini food processor, or even like a little NutriBullet, like little smoothie thing. So it's just whatever portion of eggs and soft spreadable cheese that you like. All right, so we're gonna put this together, and I'll mute y'all for the blending because I know it's loud. Just making sure I get all the cream cheese or sheep's cheese inside because I'm greedy. So I put the little motor on here. However your little blender works, and I'm gonna plug it in. Hi, Caudell. Ooh, Caudell says, hi, all, got my vanilla paste 2 days ago, and you're loving the goat's cheese slices. Oh, from Whole Foods. Yes, I'll show y'all what Caudell is talking about. If you're sensitive to dairy and you need to make a substitute, but you like a sandwich or a grilled cheese or I don't know what else you would use the slice for, this is available at Whole Foods. Hopefully I have the link in the description or cheat sheet. But this Whole Foods goat's cheese, this is my substitute for cheese slices. So it comes between the paper like proper deli cheese. But this right here, you can melt in a quesadilla. You could put cold on a sandwich. Whole Foods is the only place I've seen it. Okay, so I'm gonna mute you guys and blend. This will only take a minute. Okay, so it doesn't take long. Let me show you guys what I have. Ooh. So I'm gonna take the blade out and you all will see how this is runny and yellow. That's the color that we're looking for, okay? I know it looks a little bit weird, but all we're doing is blending to make sure that the goat's cheese or the cream cheese or the sheep's cheese has blended in with the eggs. And I think that thing has a timer. I'm not long stroking you, I'm slow cooking you. Hold on, I'm coming to turn on the light. Ah, I'm giving y'all everything I got tonight. I'm gonna be gone for 5 days. I miss you already. But I'm going to a conference in Salt Lake City. I've never been to Utah. Sorry, y'all. Loading the dishwasher. Let me wash my hands. All right, let me get my light. Okay. So, I don't want to spill it on y'all, but hopefully you can see, and you can see the consistency for the Maggie cakes. The batter, hey Lisa, the batter should be liquidy. Yes, I'm giving you the slow cook. Thank you, Veggie. Thank you, one of my day ones. The consistency is going to be watery. It's not going to be thick like regular pancake batter, and that's okay because remember, there's no flour. It's just eggs and cream cheese, goat's cheese, or sheep's cheese. So I'm going to cook this using the Dash Mini Griddle. I'll show you guys how that works. I love it because it cooks like a George Foreman from the top and bottom. And link should be in the cheat sheet, class cheat sheet. If you don't have a Dash, that's fine. You can do this on the stove, and I'll tell you how. Okay, so I have a whole collection of these. The brand is Dash. Link should be in the cheat sheet. You can get them at Amazon, Target, anywhere. $12.99, $13. They have many versions. They have the waffle maker, they have the grill, but this one is the griddle. Okay, so smooth top and bottom. So we're going to pour out just like a George Foreman. I'm going to plug it up. The light's going to turn on. I'm going to grease it up. I'm going to show you how I do that. Actually, I'll do that now. When the light goes off, it's ready. Let me know if y'all want to do, if y'all want a field trip to see this. I think I'll bring y'all down to the counter. Wash my hands. I want you guys to see what's happening down here. Yeah, I'm supposed to go to the lake and try and do some tourist stuff. But, you know, I'm in one of these multi-day conferences, so I have a lot of sessions to go to. But, you know, I'm in the Atlanta area. Y'all know that. And so I'm in the South. And so I love when I get to go anywhere where the landscape is different and I just, you know, get to see different stuff. All right. So let's grease it up. Let me show you guys how I do this. I use butter. If you want to use oil or anything else, you can. I like the browning that you get from butter and the crispy edges. Where is Living Out Loud? Living Out Loud is always here for the crispy edges. If you can have regular butter, you can just use regular. This is Walmart butter. I keep that in the house for the boys. I am using, again, because I'm dairy free, so my substitute is this goat's milk butter. I get this from Whole Foods. You can also buy in bulk online. It is butter. Looks like, cooks like, tastes like butter, just made from goat's milk. So I avoid the dairy. So I'm just going to take a little pat while it's cold and this is off, and I just go over like a magic marker and I literally just grease the top and the bottom. And I'm going to do that between each Maggie cake. I think I'll just make a 3-stack because I want to go ahead and, I know, hey Maria, really people, I want to go ahead and get a good meal for the boys, even though ain't nobody missing any meals. When I'm gone, I just, you know, want their last meal to be a good one. All right, so you all can see, Maria knows about the Maggie cakes. Monica likes the crispy edges. So y'all can see this is just the cold butter on the griddle. Butter on the griddle. You didn't ask for that. I know, but I did it anyway. Okay, so we've got our butter on our griddle. It's not plugged in. I'm just getting it all in there. I have a little piece on a smear down. Get it all greased up. Okay, so you can see it's nice and shiny. You need something on there even though this is nonstick. So I'm gonna plug this up. Let me see if I can move it so that y'all can see. Let me clean the counter. We'll take a field trip down so my scholars can see what's happening over here. Let me wipe up. Clean up. Right now it's just preheating. The light comes on when you plug it up, and then when it's temperature ready, the light goes off. So let me clean up. Put our spices away. I'm going to keep the butter out. Oh, Maria loves the Maggie cakes. I know, Wally, I'm still here. Wally is like, really? I'm making Maggie cakes. I don't know if Anitra is still here, but one of the scholars wasn't familiar. I make these at least once a week, y'all. This is my pancake substitute. So this is my substitute for a blueberry pancake. Ooh, Cadell got the goat butter too. And you mix with avocado oil. And she says, I'm so grateful for the goat transition. Wonderful. So Cadell, I'm curious, were you intentional about going away from cow dairy? If you want to share, did you have any issues with dairy, or is it just something you wanted to eliminate from your diet? I'd love to hear. All right, so let's get some fresh blueberries. I don't know if Anitra's still with us. Yes, we're doing pancakes, Wally. I have some sad blueberries left. Ooh, light just went off. All right, you guys. Buckle up, field trip. Urgh, sorry, y'all. All right, let me see if I can push you back so you can see. So we have our batter. You can see here, it's just jiggly and yellow. And we have our dash that's been heated up. All right. So I've got the butter on here. Turn it so y'all can see. I probably should get a scooper, but literally I just pour all the way to the edge. You can see here. Oh, I should have had my blueberries ready. Then what I do, get a little handful of these. They're looking kind of sad, but we're going to use them anyway. Let me rinse off some blueberries. Now, if I had put these blueberries inside the batter when I blended it, the whole pancake would be blue. If you want that, that's fine. But what I do, I just get some blueberries. These were fresh, and I just kind of drop them in there in random places. This is completely optional. If you don't do the blueberries, that's fine. You can just close it and you'll get a nice pancake. So we're going to let this cook. I'll keep the blueberries over here, and I'll just do a 3-stack because I'm going to be working on fish for the boys while this is happening. All right, so I've got 2 fillets of snapper from Publix. I want to use this up before I go, so they're individually sealed. I'm going to go ahead and open this. We'll do a quick pan sear and home fries. Sorry, let that cook. Sorry, y'all. I'll just show you one and then I'll bring you guys back up because once you see how one goes, then it'll just be repeating it to make a stack. But if y'all were with me before, you know for the fish, we want to get it as dry as possible. So you can see they're individually wrapped. So we're going to get rid of this. I'm going to get a cutting board. See if I can do this here. All right, you can hear the sizzle. What I like about doing blueberries inside the Maggie cakes is when blueberries get warm and they burst, they kind of leak through the pancake. To me, that's just amazing. All right, so I'm going to put my, try to move it so y'all can see. If y'all remember for the pan sear for the fish, the most important thing is getting it room temperature so it's been in the sink so it's not frozen. It's been thawed out completely, but we want to get it dry. So I'm going to put it between paper towels while our pancake is cooking. Y'all, these little, what are they called? These little notches where you're supposed to be able to tear. Can y'all see that? Like right there? I have the hardest time. Sometimes you get them really good and then sometimes it's like, the heck? All right. And remember, fresh fish should smell like the ocean. It should not, don't run in my house. It should not smell fishy. Our pancake is still cooking, but I gotta be able to do more than one thing at a time. So we have our snapper. I'm just gonna put that, oh, got a little bit of a leak. All right, so if you guys remember for the blot, I'm putting another paper towel on and I'm really pressing, okay? Now these fillets were frozen, now they're thawed out. See how much water comes out of there? So I'm gonna turn it over, take this off. If I see that much water, that means it's not dry enough. So I get another paper towel, and y'all can see it's even coming out the side. Ah, our light has flipped. Let's look at our pancake. It's starting to, but I want more brown, so I'm gonna close it back up and let it do some more. Let me dry off my fish. So I put this over top, and then I turn it over. See how much water we have? So I take this one off, trash, and I get a new paper towel, and I just keep doing that until it comes up dry. So this is good. See, when I press it now, there is not as much water coming through. All right, so that looks pretty good. That's got some water, but y'all can see it's really starting to dry, and that's what we want. So we get those nice crispy edges. So I'm just gonna, all right, so that's good. So we got a nice dry piece of snapper. So I have two. So I'm gonna do the same thing again. Let me check on my pancake. It's looking good. I still want a little bit more brown. I probably should have poured some more so it'll puff up. I'll keep y'all down here. Oh, Caudell says, oh, absolutely. Yes, the buffalo mozzarella. I saw that at Whole Foods. It is approved for me. Caudell says you were dairy sensitive until
Bacon.
my info. Yes, you can have some bacon. Made you curious enough to try the goat's products. That's awesome. So we're gonna put this over here. Let me get the other fish fillet. So again, it's in a little pack. This was frozen.
This is good. Thank you.
How is it, Alex?
It's delicious.
What are you eating?
Bacon.
Mm-hmm. Which kind? The regular?
I can't tell.
Is it sweet or not sweet?
Just like regular bacon.
See, when you thaw out, that's just in the package. All right, back to the fish. Let's see how this is going. All right, do y'all see how these? Oh, y'all see how these blueberries have melted down? I think this one's done. Let me wash my hands and get the pancake out. I'm gonna do one more, and I'm gonna fill it a little bit more because I want y'all to see it fluff up. Or maybe sheep's milk cheese doesn't fluff up like that. Ah. I really should be using non-stick. All right, but hopefully y'all can see. And then you see the bottom, nice and crispy. So we have one blueberry pancake. And then while y'all are down here, I'll show you what I do between each one. I just get the butter. Well, let me just clean this because sometimes when the blueberries come out, get the butter. And then the bottom, same thing. Oh, that's what's happening. All right, then I'm gonna fill this some more. All right, this time I filled it more towards the edge. Let me rinse off these blueberries. Oh, God. Yes, Moose, we're still here. Hello, sir. How was the wedding? We made ice cream. We made bacon. Now I'm doing the Maggie cakes. I'm going to be gone for 5 days, y'all. I'm going to Salt Lake City for a conference. So I wanted to make sure I leave y'all nice and full. Okay. So y'all can see the batter is yellow. Blueberries, they are fresh, but they're, kind of sad. And then butter top and bottom. So let's cook this and see what happens. Now, Moose, you're going to like this. So I'm doing snapper tonight. So we've got one pancake down. Oh, the most important thing about Maggie cakes, you've got to do butter and syrup on each layer while it's warm. So I just put some, what is this, goat's butter on there. And Moose knows about this syrup. All right, you can use whatever syrup you like, but I'm using my Walden Farms calorie-free, fat-free, sugar-free, everything-free blueberry syrup. So I put it on each layer. I usually get kind of fancy with the drizzle, but I'm trying to make a plate for the boys. We'll do the top layer well. So while the pancake is still warm, whatever syrup you like, and butter. So I'm going to set this out of the way. Let me get this snapper dried off. And I don't know if anybody has a preference for seasoning. We can do Old Bay. We can do lemon pepper. We could do salt and pepper. I got a lot back there. I don't think the boys care. Okay. Hey, Moose. All right, y'all. Y'all know what I said about this fish. If you get water up in the tissue or napkin, then it's not dry enough for a good pan sear. So a new paper towel and keep pressing. So I put it over top. Then I turn this over. I get rid of the wet paper towel that was on the bottom. I want a dry piece of fish. This works well. Chicken, steak, anything that you want a good sear on. So fresh paper towel. Q says, have I ever used Spike? What is Spike? Is that a seasoning? I'm not familiar. We have a different term for Spike in the technology world. Okay. So this is looking a lot better. Turn it over. And I think we're pretty good. I know, Lisa, I'm cooking. I'm look, y'all done paid me so much, I gotta earn it, right? God. Okay, so we got a nice dry, lost it, piece of snapper. We have two. All right. So this could be any type of fish. Salmon. This is snapper. I have grouper. I think I'm gonna do grouper for me. Okay. So Q says yes. So y'all hear our pancake is sizzling. I'm gonna keep y'all down here until number 2 comes out nice. I don't know what y'all want me to season with. Let's see what we got. Let's try lemon pepper. Since we let's try lemon pepper. You could do. I'm just going basic. We did Old Bay last time, so this is just regular old. What is this? Lowry's lemon pepper. Look, if you got a seasoning that you like, use it. Here's the deal. Room temperature meat. So this fish was thawing out. Basically, it's been in the fridge, but while we were celebrating and everything else, it's been in the sink. Dry it well. And then, now lemon pepper is already very salty, so you can, to me, this is a light seasoning. I've got good coverage, but I'm not like overdoing it because you still want to be able to taste, the fish. And with a good piece of fish, you don't really need a whole lot. So I'm just doing a light lemon pepper. Then I'm going to turn it over and do the same. Front and back. All right, and since these are kind of thick pieces of fish, y'all can see, I'm just going to kind of, get the sides, get everything. All right. So y'all can see the amount of seasoning on there. This is because I have overdone it with lemon pepper before. And even though I don't have to watch salt, it's just a salty seasoning. Yes, we're still here, Genesis. I'm giving y'all, making that dough. I'm giving y'all everything. Let's check on our pancake. I'm giving y'all everything. Can y'all see that? Can y'all see that? You want me to stream from my hotel room? I won't have any food for you. Let me wash my hands. But y'all see this pancake? Okay, so we have the blueberries in there. We got that nice browning. I'm going to add that to the stack. Let me wash my fishy hands. Okay, I don't know if Anitra is there anymore, but y'all, I feel like a 2 stack is enough unless y'all want one more. But let's get this out. All right, so remember our butter and syrup is on here. Y'all want me to talk to you from the hotel? I actually got an Airbnb. Can y'all see that? And we got the crispy edges. Look at the bottom of this. No flour. So this is our, what in that red thing? This right here, this is my pancake. I feel like I should do one more for a 3 stack. Y'all, that is a beautiful golden crispy pancake. All right, same thing. A little bit of butter. Let me get my knife. Do this while it's warm. So for me, goat's butter. This could be regular butter for you. That's fine. Put it on there while it's warm. And the syrup of your choice. Since I put blueberries in my pancake, I'm using blueberry syrup. I love making these. Oh my gosh. All right. I know I need to get the drizzle. I'll get to it. They film you in Airbnbs? I'm also a hostess. All right. There you go. So we got two. Dang, Alex. Alex said, can I have some bacon? Good grief, these kids. That's all I do, y'all, is cook. That's all I do. All I do is cook, 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 no matter what. Got groceries on my mind. They can never get enough. Because every time they step into the building, all they want to say is, Mom, I'm hungry. Sorry, y'all. My outburst. Butter. Back to the griddle. Oh, clean it first. Just because the blueberries, and it's easy while it's hot, sometimes the blueberries will leak out a little bit, and that's fine. I'm using my hands like an old lady. You can just use the stick on there, but you definitely want some good butter. We'll do one more on the griddle. Move back so y'all can see. And pour it all the way to the crispy edges. Again, this is just eggs and sheep's milk cheese for me. Could be goat's milk cheese, could be cream cheese. QQ, it's okay. I understand. I'm on camera right now, sweetheart. All right. All right, so let's get our... Did I throw away my blueberries? Okay. So I got some blueberries washed in this napkin. This will be the last batch. We'll just do a 3-stack because I got to get onto the fish. Okay. Random blueberries in there. Again, I put them in after I pour the batter, so I just have spots of blueberries. You could blend them in here. The whole batter would be blue. If you want a blue pancake, have it your way, Burger King. I like the mini dash because it's like a George Foreman. It cooks on both sides. Remind me to tell you how to do it in a stove. I am going to save... Oh, crap. Did I put it in here? Yep. I'm going to save this batter. I don't think I'm going to cook all of it. All right. Let me bring you guys up. Q is determined for me. Well, you know, I understand and I appreciate you. My scholars are so protective of me. I appreciate that. If Maggie gets filmed, call TMZ. I don't know. I'm going for a conference. It'll just be a place to shower and sleep. I don't think they... Yeah. Okay, focus, Maggie. We're making fish. We're also going to do this baked potato for the home fries. Cleaning up. But here's what I know about Airbnb. You know, as a host, that I am a proud 5-star super host. I've been hosting since 2016. I used Airbnb as a guest, and I had a wonderful empty nester couple take me in Australia. And so I decided to host because I have an in-law suite in my home since I'm divorced. Still very close with my in-laws, but they don't come here. So I rent out that other half of the house. And you have to disclose if you have cameras. So I have cameras outside, the perimeter, and the shared spaces, but not in the suite. All right, let's see how pancake number 3 is. Absolutely, Maria. I know, y'all, I'm doing everything. I'm like that old lady. I'm making fish, pancakes. I'm making beef, chocolate, bacon, plain. Genesis, don't forget I was shaking up the ice cream. I was shaking it on Maggie fans. Oh my gosh, y'all. I I can't have y'all come in here tipping me like this and I'm not working for it. Aw, thank you. Oh, thank you, Q. All right. Just so I can focus on the fish, this last pancake is about to be ready. I don't even know if Anitra's still here, but you asked about Maggie cakes. Yes, Genesis, I know we made ice cream too. It's so good. I am going to warm a little bit of syrup. So this is my Aladdin gravy boat. This is my sugar-free blueberry syrup. Because of this wide mouth, it comes out kind of like bloop, bloop. So I'm gonna warm it so I have a small spout so I can drizzle. Okay, that's good. For the top pancake, because presentation, hello. So we're gonna put this in the fridge. And we're gonna microwave our sugar-free syrup 30 seconds. So when our last pancake is ready, oh, it looks beautiful. Oh my God, I'm putting up big numbers. I have no idea what that means. Y'all, I log into my analytics and I'm like, okay, what does all this mean? I just press on stuff like, okay, yes, do that too. Q, if you're ever in Atlanta, let me know. If y'all are ever in Atlanta, I am a proper hostess, so I'll send you my link. Maybe. Gotta pass the background check. All right, so we have our 2 stack of Maggie cakes. Let me show you guys the last one. I'm always particular about the last one because that's the first one that you see. So good. All right, y'all. I'm very curious about this. So here is our last Maggie cake. Y'all can see crispy edges, nice and brown. So we have our 2 stack. For presentation and for warmth, I always put it on top. So when you put your food over top of each other, it stays warm longer. Plus, it's just symmetrical. That's one of the things I like about this. All right, butter while it's hot. And then our syrup. Oh, Jessica. Christmas bacon is actually a little limp. Got me so nervous. I think it looks good. I would like it a little stiffer. To me, we'll taste it, but I really like the burnt one. Look at Jessica from Cali. Y'all know what he calls her. But over here, she's Jessica from Cali. So we have our Maggie cake. She sent a super sticker. Y'all, look at my software. I'm imagining a pear character dancing under a rain of confetti and taking your hat off to say, I'm amazing. Thank you, sweetheart. All right, so while it's hot, butter of your choice and syrup. So you see how I get that nice drizzle? Because I warmed it up. All right. Now, just to be extra, we could do a dusting. I'll do both. Where are you, coconut cream? Ah. I don't know. Oh, there it is. All right, so if you're missing pancakes, look at Erin Laura. So I'm getting my powdered sweetener. Could be powdered sugar for you, powdered swerve for me. Little teaspoon. All right, a little teaspoon. That's actually more than I need. And then just a little flick of the wrist all over the plate. Oh, I forgot. Since this is blueberries, I like to put fresh blueberries around it. So I'm just grabbing a handful of my Janky blueberries. Gonna rinse these off. You know, Moose says we say janky over here. I heard it for the first time and I liked it. So we have, y'all know I usually do a 5-stack, but I gotta cook for these kids who ain't hungry. So we got blueberries inside. And then, if you can have whipped cream, have some for me. Look at the flick of the wrist. Y'all are so funny. You can have whipped cream, have some for me. This is from Aldi's. Whipped cream made from coconut milk. Because I'm extra. All right, and then just because I have a little bit left over, see how it's starting to thicken up? Let me take a picture before it melts. Mona, oh my gosh. Thank you, sweetheart. All right, taking a picture and then we'll take a taste. I don't know if Anitra is still here, but I made these for you. Maybe you'll watch the replay. Y'all, these look so good. And this is just a 3-stack. Sometimes I do a 5-stack, but whew. So again, whoever asked, what are Maggie cakes? I came up with this recipe because one night, as you can see, I still cook for the kids, even though I have taught them all how to cook. And I made them breakfast for dinner, and I still do all the regular stuff. Bisquick pancakes, log cabin syrup, real Oscar Mayer bacon. And I was cleaning up, and I was like, I can't have any of that. Looks amazing. Thank you, Caudell. Let's give it a taste. I'm only going to take a bite because I got to get their fish going. All right. I want y'all to see. Let's give it a taste. Ooh! Woo! Woo! Ooh! 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 I wasn't even craving these. These are good, y'all. Let me tell you something. This sheep's milk cheese, I'm going to tell you what it is. Hold up. Whew, I got to take a picture. Y'all, I'm working, taking care of business every day. Taking care of business and working overtime workout. Let me tell you, I know what it is. Whew. Y'all. Oh my gosh. And I have made these 100 times. This is the first time I've made these with sheep's milk cheese. So goat's milk cheese is like that smooth, creamy mozzarella, cream cheese kind of substitute. Sheep's milk cheese is saltier and drier. So that is my Parmesan substitute. I've never made it with sheep's milk cheese, but in a pancake, it almost gives it like a stiffness. You know how some of y'all have asked if the Maggie cakes are eggy? With this sheep's milk cheese, oh heck no. And they're not even with goat's milk cheese. Y'all, look at that blueberry inside. I don't know if y'all can see that. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Woo! 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 I'm dancing it out. Wilbert, I know y'all. How many times have I made this? Woo! Y'all, the sheep's milk cheese has a little saltiness at the end. If you've ever had dark chocolate with sea salt crystals inside, you know how you take a bite and you're like, oh, okay, that's smooth chocolate, but then you hit one of those salt crystals and you're like, woo! Woo! Y'all, I don't know if I'm going to go back to goat's milk cheese. This is like Maggie Cakes 2.0, and I only made a 3-stack. But yeah, if you've ever made Maggie cakes and they're kind of eggy, use a sheep's milk cheese. It's firmer and saltier. Weird. God. Y'all, this is good. This is good. You would eat this. You would eat that. Look at that. Supposed to be cooking for the boys. Caudell got it at Whole Foods. One sheep's milk cheese. That's a good Parmesan substitute. Manchego, Manchego. You can get that at a lot of places. That one's like a good shredding cheese. Nice salty dry Parmesan. This one that I just got at Whole Foods. Maybe scroll back and screenshot it. That's what I'll try to do while I'm in Salt Lake, y'all. I'll try to update like my links and all this stuff that I'm telling y'all. This is good. I'm gonna eat it. I just want to cook a good meal for the boys. Oh, Al. Okay, Wilbert. Let me take one last bite. I'll save it. We are always having a moment that one of y'all want to remind me about these kids. Woo! Woo! Monica, thank you. Monica says, living out loud, did you see your crispy edges? Monica says, thanks for blessing us with some greatness before I depart on the trip. That's what I wanted. Y'all, this is a great day. I'm going to sleep well. Congrats on being monetized. Thank you. Thank you. Living out loud, I was thinking about you. Did you see my crispy edges? Did you see my crispy edges? Okay. I'm going to show you guys a quick, and I'm falling apart. I'm going to show you guys a quick way to make a nice home fry, and we're going to pan sear this fish. So let me start. Y'all want to hear something funny? Funny, not funny? I don't even know if I want to say this. You can see that cooking is my happy place. So when I really go there and I'm on strike, I told the boys one time, that's it! I'm not cooking anymore! Fast forward to the pediatrician visit, and they're asking about, do you wear a seatbelt? Do you wear a helmet when you ride your bike? You know, do you eat nutritious foods? I'm gonna let you guess which one of these children said, my mom doesn't cook. Alex, you want to come taste my you want to taste my Maggie cakes?
Do I?
Mr. Wilbert wants you to try it. Can you get a fork and taste? I used a different ingredient. If you would taste, it's over there. I'm gonna make your fish. Can you taste the Maggie cakes, please, while they're still warm? Let me know what you think, or let Mr. Wilbert know what you think.
See,
Is Luke Hazley here?
I'm not a huge fan of pancakes, but I will try it.
Okay. If you would try one bite, let us know. Do us the honor. All right, cleaning up, y'all. Butter. If you would let them know.
I haven't taken a bite yet.
Okay. Well. What do you think?
Do you have any more?
Oh, you can finish it. See, I'm not a fan of pancakes, but do you have any more? One of y'all asked if correct. Go ahead and finish my pancakes, but tell them you don't like pancakes and you want the rest of them.
What? They're good.
They are good. They're really good. All right, y'all. We're gonna pan sear some fish. Go ahead, finish the pancakes. Oh, okay. All right, y'all. On to meal number 4, 5. Beans, greens, potatoes, tomatoes. I don't know. Chicken, turkey, pancakes. You name it. Y'all give me all my emojis. Hey, babe. What is it? Just cleaning my griddle. What you got, babe?
I just want to see who agrees with me. I'm gonna ask at the end of your stream. Okay?
You can ask a question. Go
No,
ahead.
call me at the end of your stream, or like when you're doing chat and chat. Okay?
I don't know if I'm doing chat and chow tonight, babe. I'm gonna make this plate for y'all, and we may do some unboxing. Do you want it? Mr. Wilbert wanted to know if you wanted to try my special pancakes, blueberry pancakes.
Hey, with the bacon?
Yeah, you can add the bacon,
Where are you doing it? Sure.
please. All right, let me clean off the counter. Can you get a fork and try these pancakes, please? And let everybody know how you like them. Okay, baked potato. It came in my order. Regular. How the Maggie cakes, the special ingredients. Oh, I spilled the blueberry.
Besides the blueberries,
Oh, you don't like blueberries?
they taste like normal pancakes.
They taste like normal pancakes. Thank you. Is your luggage packed? Miss Lucy, this is the one that's going to Nicaragua. And he can't go soon enough. Alex,
Yeah.
come finish this.
Finish what?
You said you wanted the rest of it.
I asked you if you had any mail.
All right. Let me show you guys how to make a quick home fry and pan-sear fish. And we'll get this asparagus done too. And this will be it. Regular baking potato. I'm going to rinse it and cook it in the microwave. Yes, Miss Lucy is from Nicaragua. The high school youth group at church is going, they have a missionary house there and like an elementary school, and the kids are going to do all kinds of stuff. Can I get to the sink, please?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
My neck's still hurting.
Oh, well. No. 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 It always starts something. All right. So I have a baked potato. I've just rinsed off. This is going to go in the microwave for how long?
What?
I think it's going to Managua. One moment, please. Take your swim bag upstairs. She wants to know what city you're going to. Do you know? Okay, then take your swim bag upstairs because every time y'all get around each other. Okay. My microwave has a potato setting for how long? I don't know. I'm just going to put this in the microwave so that it can cook just a regular baked potato. I haven't put anything on it. But yes, Miss Lucy, I'll inbox you the link. There's like this school, boarding house, missionary kind of, I don't know. We'll find out, excuse me. Okay, so here's the part that a lot of people are like, about pan-searing fish. What you need, good fish. It could be frozen, fresh is best, but it could be frozen. Thaw it out completely. You never want to go from very cold to a hot pan. The muscle will seize up and your meat will become tough. So if you want it tender, any bacon left?
You want some?
No, I don't want any.
You don't want
No, I don't.
this sugar bacon?
How's the Christmas bacon? Boy, Mom. All right, let me load the dishwasher. And I'll come back to my fish lesson.
I want to learn.
You want to learn?
Yeah, it's just about muscles.
Okay. So what I was saying, I'm gonna start the dishwasher, y'all, just because it's really me. You never want to go from the freezer for sure or a refrigerator to a hot pan. The muscles will seize up and then your meat will become tough. So what I've done, can you hand me that cutting board over there, please?
Here.
Y'all saw that it was thawed out. I dried it very well and seasoned it. This is just lemon pepper. The better quality cut of fish you have or type of fish you have, even if you do tilapia like I did for them, whenever, it's okay. Okay, let me load the dishwasher. One moment. Washing my hands, yeah. Have a couple teenage boys. It's fun. Okay, fish or whatever meat you like. This works for steak, chicken, whatever. Room temperature as close you can to get it, just not cold. Dry it well. Y'all saw me pat it dry and blot very well. Season it. Now I'm going to get my cooktop, and you want to get an oil that will handle heat well. Olive oil, vegetable oil, it doesn't matter. At this point, I might cook for them in castor oil. So you can do this on the stove. Because I'm here with y'all, I'm going to use my little Duckstop cooktop. Bought this on Amazon. Link is in the description. In the cheat sheet, completely optional, but it allows me to have one little burner here so I can cook for y'all, and I'll bring you down for a field trip. Okay. I'm going to get my cast iron. This will only work on cast iron or stainless, but you want a good non-stick, so I'm using cast iron. Okay. So we got the lodge. Link is in the description. We've talked about how to care for it. So what you want for a good pan sear, a good quality pan, non-stick, we're going to put oil in it. How much? Enough. I'll show you. I don't know how much. So I'm using olive oil. I'm going to bring you guys down so you can see what I'm doing, and I'll walk you through it. Let me get everything together. Field trip, buckle up. Sorry. All right. I am going to turn on the cooktop. We're going to go for like a medium high. Now, y'all can see here it's relatively dry. I want to pour enough oil so there are no dry spots. I want it to hit all the way around the perimeter. So depending on the size of your pan, so keep going, 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 and stop. Okay? So once it hits the perimeter of the pan, you stop. You don't want enough so that it rises up. Rise up. We're not doing that. We're just doing enough oil so that the whole flat surface of the pan has oil. Because what you're trying to do for a proper pan sear, I'm just letting this get hot. How hot? Enough. I'll show you. We're waiting for the smoke, which I call the wavy air, but it's really heat waves. I couldn't think of the word, so y'all know how I do. Okay, so the heat comes from the pan, but the oil is kind of like, think of, I don't know, ice skating. You just want that nice thin surface of oil that's going to be a little bit of a barrier between the pan and the fish. Okay, yes, everybody, if you have a YouTube channel or a business, please shout it out. All right. So we're waiting for our oil to get hot. Different ways to tell. You can see it's starting to do a little dancing on its own. You don't want it to fry, but you see it's moving. Sometimes it can start smoking depending on the oil that you have. But once your oil is kind of dancing like that, oh, swag surfing. Oh, I'm so glad this is helpful. Okay, so once your oil is moving like this, it's ready to put the fish in. If you put the fish in before the oil is hot, the fish will absorb the oil and will become greasy. You don't want that. Living Out Loud podcast, we want crispy edges, and you get the crisp from the hot oil. Don't worry, the fish is going to glide on the oil. It's not going to absorb the oil. Lead, I'm making fish, sir. Yes, sir, I'm still going strong. Okay, see how our oil is moving on its own now and starting to smoke? Now, I'm gonna turn this down to medium. So this is our snapper. Lemon pepper snapper, room temperature or, not cold. And then for hot, you wanna put it down and lay it away from you, okay? Do not flap it, gentle, and lay it away from you. Okay, now, I know y'all like that sizzle. You have to. Ow! Oh, God. I'm earning my super chat. Oh, my goodness. Okay. Yes, y'all support Luke Casey. Hold on. I always forget I have a splatter screen. So let me show y'all and then I'm going to bring it up. All right, y'all see? Just going to let it keep going. All right. So once you put it down. Oh, Lee, you didn't know? Y'all, Luke Casey Ben had a YouTube channel. She got 4 or 5 videos talking to young women. Absolutely. Oh my gosh, y'all, looks like I'm on fire. Am I in? It's the oil. Okay, so y'all want me to teach you? I know. I'm burning up. I'm burning up, burning up for your love. I'm burning up, burn. Okay, y'all, focus, Maggie. All right, hold on. Let's see how this is going. Okay, we're not gonna touch it. At least, hold up. At least 5 minutes. But what I want y'all to see, if you notice around the edges of the fish, it's starting to turn a little bit white and crispy. But you want to leave it so that it gets that nice sear. We're not there yet. We're going to get there. Maybe a couple more minutes. Whew. Oh, our potato. Our potato's done in the microwave. Y'all, I am on fire. I am burning up talking to y'all. Now you're going to smell like she worked at the varsity. Okay, we can multitask. Here we go. Our potato is out. I'm going to show y'all something. We're going to get our potato from the microwave. I'm going to show y'all how to make... I'm on fire. I'm going to show y'all how to make a good home fry. Okay, so we had 1 potato in the microwave. I think we're going to turn now. Crispy edges. Okay, let me show y'all. Hold up. We're going to turn this fish now. Same thing. When we turn it over, we're going to leave it. I'm going to show y'all. Okay, this is what I'm doing first. Let me get a little towel. I want to make sure that the fish is not stuck. So I'm just jiggling it a little bit. At first it didn't move, but you see how I can kind of glide it in the oil to kind of, woo, got me. Oh, oh my God, y'all, I'm dying. Okay, So once I get it to move like that, then we're ready to turn. You want to make sure that it's moving well in the pan, because if you go to turn it and it's not, then your fish will break apart. All right, now here we go. I didn't mean to do that. Hold up. One more. I should have let it sear a little bit longer. Ah! Y'all, we're gonna cut up this potato. You got the Maggie apron? Oh my God, y'all. All right, we're gonna let it. I am on fire. We're gonna let this cook the other side. All right, let me show y'all this potato. We're gonna make a quick home fry. Let me get a knife. This is a good way to make a potato strip. Microwave a baked potato. We're gonna cut it in half. I got 2 boys to feed. Just cut it in half down the middle. Of course, you could fluff it up and do butter and sour cream and all that. Let me show y'all. Can you see? I am, y'all. I am. Okay, so you see the potato we cut in half. Put the flat side down. Cut in half again. Long ways. Cut in half again. And then in fourths. Try to keep the skin on there if you can. So we have 4 long strips. All right, so y'all see what we did? We microwaved it to cook the potato. So we have like 4 like steak fries. Oh yes, y'all please support Luke Hazley. She is a legend in this community. Okay. Whew. We got our fish grease over here. But hold up on the potatoes. I'm gonna show y'all. All right, back to your fish. Now because my fillets are a little bit uneven, you notice how this is a nice sear over here, but we still got a little white over there. It's okay. Ideally, if you had a really uniform piece of fish, it would be, good. But you're getting that nice sear. All right, so I'm just gonna move a little bit. If it glides easy in the pan like that, you've got a nice sear. If you go to move it and it's stuck, don't force it because you'll tear the flesh. So this one's still a little bit stuck. I'm just moving this around. Oh my gosh. Okay, we're almost done with the fish. So here's what we do. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Okay, thank you. Y'all please support Miss Lou Casey. In the fish grease, we are going to put the home fries. I think we're taking the fish out. Yeah, little water is coming into that. That's where it's kind of searing from. But I see a beautiful color. Let me get you guys so you guys can see. Just a little tray. So we're gonna let our fish. Y'all see the nice crispy sear? All right. Now I'm gonna turn this down. So in this seasoned fish grease, what we're gonna do, we're gonna take our potatoes that we microwaved and cut. We're gonna lay them down in here to get a nice brown on them. So you get all that fish flavor or Old Bay flavor or whatever it is. So again, your potatoes are already cooked. This thing is beeping at me. All right. So you guys see what's happening? We're just gonna get a nice little brown on here, and then I'm gonna turn them to the other side. Um, I'll do the asparagus really quick. I don't know why, y'all, this cooktop is so fancy. Like, is that, I don't know what that means. Okay, so I'm looking at the edges of our home fries. What kind of fish? Snapper from Publix. What kind of oil? Olive oil from Whole Foods. But this will work on tilapia, anything. Okay, so now what we're gonna do, we're gonna go in. I'm checking the fries. See how they're starting to get a little bit brown? I want more than that. All right, so we're getting there. We're gonna let these brown in that flavor. Fish is done. I'm just letting it cool. So we got 2 pieces of snapper, lemon pepper snapper. Yeah, we can do Old Bay on the fries, sure. They're in this fish grease with the lemon pepper, but I'll sprinkle some Old Bay on there. It's for the boys. What do they know? All right, I'm gonna show y'all one last thing with the asparagus. I just got this little boat. Got some asparagus I wanna use up, trying to use all my perishables. I'm gonna be traveling. I'm gonna be gone for 5 days, so I'm trying to. I see you swag surfing. Let me try and rinse this off. All right, let's check on these fries. I need them a little bit. I need them moving hopping a little bit more. That's the only thing. This induction thing, it's fancy and it lets me work with y'all. Hold on, I'm bringing y'all up. Almost done. Aw, I know. It's a lot of work. I know. For me, it's a labor of love. Plus, my mom told me, Maggie, if you do not cook for your children, who will cook for them? Haha, 46. But thank you, thank you, thank you. Um, so here's the thing. I'm just separating the asparagus. Here's the thing. When it comes to cooking, luckily, y'all, I used to be just like you know, before this whole reset that was a godsend for me. You know, I'm a former Coke executive. I had the 2-hour commute, ripping and running behind the kids, 2 different schools, activities, all that. And just worn out, in and out of drive-throughs. So don't beat yourself up about it. When they sent us all home for 2 weeks to wait this thing out, you know, I never went back. Luckily, you know, I am able to work from home now, work for a software company. So I have access to the kitchen, and it's made a world of difference for me cooking my own food. But if you still have those long commutes and all of that, batch cooking or prepping is the ideal. Okay, these are starting to brown now. There we go. So I'm going to just turn them over on the other side. Y'all saw what it was. Each of these have gotten a nice brown on them. So I cooked them in the microwave. No, this is not MCT oil. MCT oil would be way too smoky. For the boys, I'm using just regular olive oil. Any oil that would take a high heat. Olive oil, avocado oil. My coconut oil gets really smoky. I don't like it for a pan fry. I lost a piece of it, but like that. Being so I'll bring you down. You guys can see what's happening. avocado oil. Oh, I should have. Oh yeah, but I was just saying the batch cooking. Try and like what mom would do is, go ahead and have like your ground beef, and you'll see this. I'm giving you a little sneak peek into my prep stuff that I prep for you. Now that lead attorney told us if you take a vacation, don't go dark. You'll hear me talking about cooking for families. So if you make ground beef, make a big batch of it. One night you use it for, tacos. One night you use it for spaghetti sauce. One night you use it for, or chicken. Bake some chicken. You have regular baked chicken. You can do, shred it up over a salad. I think we're good with the home fries. I'm gonna take these out and put it with the fish so that they can just kind of drain on this rack. Yeah, so we got a nice. Actually, you wanted these with Old Bay, right? So let me get another tray. Eh, I'll just move the fish. It's really good. You can see. I'll show you guys. Texture is really good. I just don't want it to. All right, I'll just move it for a second. Take these potatoes out. And I'm keeping them on a rack so that they can stay crispy. If you put them directly on a plate, they will. These are a little dark, y'all, but you see what I'm trying to do. Okay, we got one I didn't turn well. And I'll give you wanted some Old Bay on the fries. Do we have Old Bay? Sprinkle a little bit. Okay, this thing is, I don't know why it's beeping at me. So we have your seasoned Old Bay home fries. I'm gonna try one. Maybe let it cool for a second. There we go. All right, let me give him a little bit. And I'm gonna see if my griddle will work on this. Crock-pot recipes. Oh yes, I know. We need to set it and forget it, right? This is a lot. All right, let's move the fish over. Some really good soups, barbecue chickens. All right, let me move this and see if my. All right, I don't think this is gonna. All right, we got one last thing, and see, this is the horrible part for me. I don't do things all together. Y'all, you've already blessed the super chat. I'm over here trying to earn it. Okay. So see our potato wedges. That's what they are, right? Ooh, the Old Bay. Mm-hmm. Woo. Woo. Mm. All right, last step. We're gonna. You want some right now? Gosh. I'm gonna turn this on the back. We're gonna put this asparagus on there, heat it up, and we're done. My lighter. There we go. All right, both burners on. So let that get hot. Oil, salt, and pepper. Asparagus with lime mayo. Is that for the steak fries? Want to get them nice and greased up. I'm using olive oil. Got the grill again on medium high. Want to get it smoking. And then liberal with the salt and pepper. Thank you, thank you. Himalayan salt. Any seasoning you like. You just want to make sure it's well coated. Fresh cracked pepper. And then I'm just tossing the asparagus. Same thing, as soon as the griddle is hot, ready to go on there. McCormick lime mayo, that sounds amazing. All right. You see me put my hand over the grill, I don't touch it, just to see if I can get some of that radiant heat. So you see the grill marks go in one direction, we're gonna put the asparagus in the other direction. And just get those nice char marks, and then we're done, ready to plate. All right, y'all. And the fancy salamis. Oh, y'all are talking about something else. Okay. I don't know if there was anything else. I'm going to wipe down. Get 2 plates ready for you to see. And call it a night. Got a little bit of that Christmas bacon in the air fryer. High class pepperoni. All right, for the boys. So hopefully y'all can see the snapper, nice and crispy. Don't want to tear it too much. All right. Let me give them their home fries. We're gonna go turn that asparagus. Yeah. Probably could have taken them out a little bit earlier. No sugar ketchup? Looks good? Thanks, y'all. Sometimes I'm like, eh. I know this is a cupcake, but a little ketchup for them. Let's turn over the asparagus. Just looking for these like char marks, y'all know. They could be blacker. It looks tasty. Laying them diagonal. I don't know if y'all can see. Get the nice char. You like asparagus? Okay. All right. Give that a minute. Put it on these plates. Sorry, that's loud. This is what we have so far. I'm going to put the asparagus in the middle. Take a picture. So we'll finish up our announcements. Thank you all so much for making today such a special day for me. It was huge. I don't even know how to receive everything that you have blessed me with. Incredibly grateful. Thank you, lead attorney, for all of your teachings. Y'all, Maggie, the substitute teacher, is only 4 months old. This is a labor, but it's a labor of love for me. I absolutely enjoy it. And I'll keep making the same stuff for you guys. Whoever won the t-shirt, was it God's Girl or Miss Globe Girl? I can't remember. Make sure you inbox me your address so I can get that taken care of for you. And we're going to plate and let the boys see what they say. I'll take the ketchup off. All right. Marcus and Alex, come here, please. Send them off with one good meal, and then I am.
Look at what we have here.
Really?
Look at
Since
it.
you wanted to ask them a
It's
question, because I'm shutting it down, and I need you to close the blinds for me.
see, I was here when the channel started, and now that she's monetized, would you all agree
No,
that I should get?
he's fine.
I wouldn't say a cut,
What do you do?
like a payment.
Like, she doesn't even have
Like-
anything.
You don't think I have anything?
She got like more than $500 this one episode.
She doesn't even have anything.
She
You
got.
monetized?
Did I get monetized? Help yourself.
I thought you weren't monetized.
Okay, let's go.
Last time you told me.
How's the fish?
You haven't been
Oh.
I'm gonna take a nap.
Okay, good night.
I'll eat a spoon.
Yeah, can you get a fork? I'd like to know about the fish, and then we can tell everybody good night. Yes, I was monetized. I had 2 people give me $500.
What? Yes. Don't you all agree? Like, I'm so.
You guys gave her $1,000?
Yep.
Thank you, Dottie.
I want it.
How's the food?
I've never even had $1,000. I guess I'm broke.
Yes, you're broke. I want to know, how's the fish, please, Adam?
Well, I'll figure that out once Alex.
That's your plate.
Yeah,
This is
but
my plate.
you're in the way. What about the ice cream saving?
Ice cream, I still have some, but.
Can I have a little bit? Like, I don't even want a full ball.
Is it good?
I'm sure it's good. Is that ketchup?
Outside's crunchy.
It's outside is crunchy. Can I have a little piece?
You can have that. The inside is tender.
It's fish.
Asparagus is crunchy.
Well, she can take that $1,000 and buy a higher quality camera so that she show you guys food in higher detail. What is this smoothie?
Nope. That's it.
The asparagus is crunchy. Crunchy.
Oh, really? How crunchy. This is hot. No, it's hot.
To be honest, I'm really surprised. You all want to know a story about me?
No, nobody wants to hear your story.
I, about 1 or 2 years ago, told my mom I wanted to make a YouTube channel.
That is true.
She laughed at me.
That is true.
And then she went and made her own and made more than $1,000. Like, yeah, it's awesome, but it is what it is. But it's really good.
All right, well, everyone, I think I'm going to sign off. All right, I think I'm going to give away Swim Shady's a plate because he's...
I'll take it.
No, you won't take it.
How did you give it away?
All right. Y'all, if I missed anything, if I missed any comments, if I missed anything, I hope y'all just charge it to my head. We did everything tonight. Oh, now he's here to eat.
I'm not eating all this. Just cut it.
All right.
I'll eat that tomorrow.
You won't eat anything until you pack. All right. Yes, please like the video on your way out. Thank you all for supporting. I know, they're saying they'll eat it. I'll give it to you. It's good?
You get here.
All right. Epic live stream. Thank you, everyone. Good night.